So I got ending B, but of course that means that there's an ending A. And besides, I also got a whole lot of other things to actually get still on the map. For example, I got that one remembrance, which is the first one that I've gotten in the game. I should probably go see what that's all about. I mean, I assume it's some sort of a unique altarpiece type of deal, but I guess we'll see right now. Surprisingly enough, despite having an entire option in the menu for that, really get very few of them seemingly. And at this point in time, since I have finished the game, at least
I am at your
mostly, I'm also completely and totally open to. I'm completely and totally open to getting spoiled. Spoil me up, everybody.
I have carved a new figure for your altarpiece. Pray take it.
Gonna turn up the volume a little bit. All right. I was gonna do some important things this evening. Nope. The important thing that you're gonna be doing this evening is watching me. That's right. I don't even know if this is what is Crisanta? Dodging skill and almost instant movement. I still don't know who this character is.
The miracle.
Doesn't seem all that instant, at least compared to what I've been using before, but all right. So I still got many things marked off on the map to go do. There's still a bunch of areas that I clearly didn't go to. For example, in the Duncan Country Bramble Blast there. You know how that is. Plenty of stuff. Are we going for that one door? Oh yeah, you know, that is true. If there is one thing that is probably going to be ending B, it's the other door that I didn't open, right? In the Chapel of the Five Doves. Yule, right? What does it actually say? 4 envoys wrapped my body in soft linen cloths. All right, soft linen cloths. I have like a couple cloths. Are these the soft linen cloths? Okay, I didn't even notice this last time. I genuinely like that the mirrored key is indeed mirrored. It's inverted. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Anyway. Need all the angels for that door? Of course. Well, I mean, I'm planning to do all the cleanup right now anyway, so, you know. Since you said spoilers were okay, true. They are okay. Go for it. It's like I finished the game. I have completed the game. I feel like spoilers are on the table, right? Why not? Okay, I really enjoyed the Blasphemous series. Now glad it's back. I mean, this is the last episode, or at least it should be by the end of this. I don't know. Unless things go unless I gotta go fight another boss for a full hour again. This should be the last episode. Here we are. Send me right up here to get whatever this is. Hey, what's the over under on this just being a mark of martyrdom? And it's a mark of martyrdom. Full back altar things. I mean, I got like 20. One of the other things I should probably do right now is just go and buy everything from the shop. I absolutely have all the stuff required to go do that right now. All right. Last boss was very disappointing. Too easy. Too easy means nothing to me. I mean, it's as long as it doesn't have, you know, an extensive first phase that you need to go through every time, I'm happy with it. Oh, that bit. Oh yeah, I can also get rid of this. Kind of already done that now. Yeah, right over here. You need all except the final altar upgrade. All except the final altar upgrade.
Viewpoint.
Yes, indeed. All right, baby, let's go. That's how you do it.
You have acquired the last of my wares. I offer you my deepest respects.
Cool, poggers. So, It's like, what now?
There are no more items left in my shop window to offer you. My apologies.
Okay. Oh, thanks. Just gonna let my my money continue to wind down there. All right. So I just got a whole bunch more of the altar stuff here. Increase the fervor gain when attacking enemies. It's not bad. I mean, do I care? Do I care about fervor really? Yeah, from form of a block, cover self after an execution. I mean, it's using the weapon I've been using so far. It's like, man, if you insist 10 times, the hand flips you off. That's stupid. I mean, it's like, whatever. I'm fine with it. Ugh. Rosebud was a sled. I know Rosebud was a sled. I'm aware of that. I think I don't know about Rosebud being a sled.
I am.
Yeah, here we go. Oh.
Now you'll all come to me when.
And.
Now you're all to. I have.
All right, there we go.
May the miracle.
Now, what do I actually want to put in the other two? I don't even know. Whatever. That'll cover all of that then. Well, here, let's take a look. Giving the sensor a light. Fervor generated. Well, partisan seems like a good one, right? And then as for everything else, I don't even know. Of course, health. Increases the damage of prayers. Critical hit, lightning, fire, broken. I mean, yeah, sure. The flagellant, yet another lashing. The stronger the pain, the closer to forgiveness can be found. This suffering is light but a feather. Only my heart is heavy, filled with guilt, burdened by regret. So, I mean, you know. Oh, right, yeah. There we go. Much better. Not that it really matters too much, to be honest. All right, filled with guilt. That's right. That's the penitent one. Let's be honest, he did get treed again. Treed again. I can't believe. as I like saying in any series where it's applicable. Oh no, not again. It keeps happening. Why does it keep happening like this again? Yeah. Well, maybe ending A will result in not being treed, so that when we get to Blasphemous 3, I don't have to call it Blasphemous Tree. Unless... Okay. Is the dash now an attack? It is. Oh, okay. That's kind of fun. Now I need to go figure out where I need to be hanging on stuff to activate this. But, you know, unless... What are you telling me that the Blasphemous Tree is gonna happen? Do all roads lead to tree? Is it just being treed? Is it always tree? Ah, nailed it, baby. That's how you do it. Could have probably done this significantly. Well, I mean, I could have done this, yeah, a lot earlier. That is true, because, you know, kind of waiting on a lot of stuff here at this point in time. I don't know. I mean, this seems like it'd be useful if I didn't have double jump and everything, but I do, so... Yeah. We are not playing Clannad anymore. Ugh. I swear to God. Being treed seems great. Yeah, but it's always the fate of the oh, here we go. That. Or, okay, it's directly beneath me. That's actually kind of an interesting sort of a little bit of platforming. The only problem is that how do I actually get the stuff here? I mean, well, I gotta do it faster. That's the real thing. Yeah, but I mean, it's just like the penitent one. Penitent one always gets treated. It's like everybody else might have different things, you know, going. Okay, that's apparently not how you do it, because that... So where is the stupid bell here, then? Is it Prince of Persia mod? Of course it is! Look, we're all horny on main. I know this, you know this, we all know this. However... Okay, so that bell apparently works pretty effectively. Oh, no, it lifts you up, right. Ah! Come on, I tell you. There's a Roald Dahl book with a witch competition where the witch loses because she tries to release people she turned to trees and they don't want to. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was The Witches, right? What a ridiculous book. Okay. And then one more time, I should be able to make it here. Drop down. Do that. It's getting all wiggly, but not wiggly enough. And it's a mark of martyrdom. Why do I expect anything else at this point in time? Like, is there any chance at all that I'll ever get anything else? The answer is no. Why did I even do that? No, oh, come on, really now. Why do I even bother doing this? For that sweet 100%, as you know. And also that single enemy there for some reason. Now then, where does this go? And I can also take off this, I suppose. What else? What else we got? Yeah, but, you know, at this point in time, I already have everything, except for the final upgrade for my main hand weapon, which is pretty ridiculous if you think about it. But, I mean, here we are. Oh, okay. Should have probably seen that as I was falling down, right? All right. But, you know, a little bit of platforming. Oh, look at it go super slow. Weird. Anyway, it's not even a mark of martyrdom. What am I even going to do with all these things at this point in time? There's only like one more the things that I can even get in the first place. One more shop that I can even spend stuff on. Oh yeah, also, shouldn't forget this. Where is... Yeah, like you, for example. Everybody keep an ear out for that. And then here's where this comes back. As always, as I kind of predicted. It's like it's always this here. Buying out all the stock from shops. I mean, it shouldn't be so easy then now, should it? Yeah. Not that it really matters. Here. There. Just because I'm mad. Alright. Where else? Where else? So many places here, right? It's a little time. Sea of Ink, which was apparently just that one fight against the boss. Who I crushed, I want to add to that, by the way. The human lives also are taken as they are attacking me too. Don't forget to add that part in. I'm not just attacking people for the sake of attacking people, really now. I'm not Sam Lemire, you know. References. Wonder when Secret to Grind is gonna have that update coming out. Can actually finish up that series. It's sort of. At least until they add the other. Yeah, at least until they add like the bonus dungeons. All right, very oily boy avoiding enemies. Imagine fighting enemies. Once again, I want to implore all of you to imagine fighting enemies in a Souls game.
Go now.
Just imagine that. I mean, after I finish up with Blasphemous, I do have a new series to go alongside Dandara. And that's right, it's Final Fantasy. No. That's right, it's Goner 2. No. That's right, it's Dust Force. Maybe, if I can actually get some more of that done. I should really get back to. I should really get back to Final Fantasy already. I'm putting that off so much. Yeah. It's the first series I watched on the channel. It's a good game. I had a lot of fun with Grindia. But of course, it's like I legitimately like grinding games, and they did a. Damn it! I didn't realize that that's what I was supposed to do here. I legitimately like grinding games, and that game does a good grind. I mean, I explained it very well. Okay, maybe that's a little bit self-aggrandizing there to say that I explained it very well, but I explained it in the series. It's just like, how exactly it does grinding good. Oh, and Purple too. Yeah, Purple does have a sealed envelope. What is that now? Let's take a look. Letter found in a room in the Street of Wakes. It exudes a dark aura of danger, this piece of paper. Dear anonymous reader, that's me. If thou readest these lines, it is because thine curiosity has suppressed thine will. Thou hast dared to open the sealed letter, thus committing a grave crime and illegitimately taking possession of that which it contains, which is none other than my curse. Oh, God damn it, not again. Thine is now as thine had been the sin. Great. With these words inscribed in black ink, I curse thee to follow in my footsteps. The same footsteps of another sinner I followed, and another, and another, and another, thus perpetuating the curse. I can't believe that I got tricked by a chain letter from the 90s. One of those chain emails. The first step of the one who seeks redemption lies in performing an act of humility. For this thou must seek the largest looking glass, prostrate thyself before thine reflection, and look thyself in the eye and beg forgiveness. I do actually know where that is. So I can do that. I can't believe I got cursed picking up a letter. Who does that? Who just curses random pieces of paper? Chain letters can be argued to have been around since ancient Egypt. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's just like, it's hardly the first time that somebody did the, now by reading this, you're cursed. It's like, really? Send this to 8 of your friends or you'll die. And then I didn't die, and I'm just like, hey, come on. What a ripoff. It's not even a good curse. All right. Curses participating in an ARG, but I like ARGs. I'm one of the few idiots who like that sort of thing. So, you know. Well, anyway, at least I know where that is. And I was wondering about the... Oh, I see it. Lifts you up. The real question, though, is, like, how... No, it doesn't go far enough. So, like, what do you... Do I have to just get... Maybe I need to just get on the edge. Could be as simple as that. Load again. Okay, yeah, no, it actually was. And it's a Markham Arkham. Hey, never gonna get anything else here, I know. Anyway, well, that covers that one then. What else we got? I guess there's a couple more areas in Street of Wakes I could check out. Just in case there happens to be something else? I honestly have no idea. There's a bunch of different areas that I still have marked off, as well as, you know, going through the previous stuff too. I gotta start spending those marks. I mean, I can spend marks ASAP. Observe. Just as a display of power. Anyway. It's not like I have much of anything else going on. Since like ARGs and cryptic secret stuff, do you know about the upcoming game Animal Well? No. What's the dealio? What, yo? I have not heard of that. So what are we actually doing here at this point? I mean, well, obviously, I'm continuing to go through stuff. Although, hey, you know... Oh, this is think it's just a timing thing, right? Because there's no way they want me to do that all in a... Well, actually, yeah, no, I can do that. Great. Real useful. Hey. Well, that covers that one then. I guess going up and to the right then. That one secret in Tunic to be solved. Has anyone solved that? Because that again, that looks like the bit in Fez where like that requires actual code breaking. Like actual code breaking. Actually going through and figuring out the cipher from the example text in that big old blocky book. And nobody else has ever actually figured it out, so why would I be so confident that I could do it? Alright, y'all. Do that, and what do we got? Oh, wax seed, okay. Well. I can go start helping out Big Daddy Milkers down there. If I want to. And I mean, I suppose I do. It's probably going to be useful for something, right? Tower has been solved. Need to type the golden path backwards and mirrored. Mirrored? Yeah, that's something I never really considered. The idea that it's like you need to... Maybe it's like ROT13 sort of thing for the symbols that appear there. I don't know of any specific... That guy got me so distracted last time. Now, I mean, the thing is, it's just like, we have seen David's whole Wang, you know, like the famous statue back in the Puss series, so I'm just like, you know what? YouTube's probably not going to say anything. This is art, right? Because there was an idea there for a moment of just like, yeah, but like, maybe though? Okay, yeah, I definitely should be able to get it this time. Okay, and it's a Markham Martinum. Hey! Well, I mean, we're going to be seeing that guy more, so prepare your eyes. Oh, I guess that's everything from him then. Wait, where am I going now? Everything's pretty well cleared out. You, I guess. Old absent faces. All right. Should have censored the female nipple with a photo of your male nipple to be protected from censorship. Well, what do you all want to see? My male nipples? It's just like I mean, I got my phone. Actually, I don't have my phone here. It's currently plugged in. It's kind of low on battery. Now we want to see feet. I mean, I would not call that presenting nipples. I pressed the wrong button to do the parry. Yeah, people remind me last time. Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm. It looks just like the ectoplasm enemy in the Castlevanias. Alright. I didn't get on my... Still using the sword, I guess. I want to go back to using the other one, but it's like, you know. You know what I'm saying. There we go. Big daddy nipples. I mean, they are. I mean, not to toot my own horn or anything, but I do have fairly large size nipples. I mean, are they really that impressive? I don't want to oversell it. Of course. Still do have. Actually, is this the last person? It might be. Got them pepperoni saucers. That's right. By the way, what is Animal Well? I was still kind of curious about that one. Okay. Oh, yeah, I suppose I can also go and remove that so I'm not getting confused later on. That's the fourth? Okay. Not all of them yet. Soon, though. Check that Animal Well game and add to the wish list. I mean, I do like big dumb ARG things. It's like I feel like that's one of those things where it's just much like grinding in a game. I feel like I gotta say that it's like I do not think it's a good idea to put into your game unless you are very much committed to that being the game. However, I do like doing it. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, caveat emptor. Do not put ARGs into your game unless you are fully committed. No half commitment, no partial sort of like, just go on the Twitter or whatever. It's like, no. You gotta be way into it if you're gonna do it. Same thing with like grinding. It's like, it better be fun, good grinding that people plan, that you have, you know, planned out with anti-frustration measures and everything like that. All that. Okay, so looks like I'm gonna need to go from the top. All right, that makes sense. Death's Gambit ARG. And I mean, it's like, you know, needless to say, I didn't even really do the Death's Gambit ARG thing because that required, you know, going on Twitter and whatnot. I like ARG. I prefer ARGs when they are entirely within the game. If there's something that you could conceivably do within the game. Same thing with like Inscription and the stuff past the first ARG things. Like, if you want to win me over with an ARG, don't ask me to go to Twitter. Just saying. What makes grinding fun versus anti-fun? I mean, things like, you know, 1% chance, and then you are at the mercy of, like, RNG as to if you actually have that happen. Secrets of Grindy, I think, is a good example of that. Where, for example, when you do start grinding, enemy spawn rates go, like, wacky high. Because it's not something where you need to, like, okay, you need to go reload the level, you need to go reload the room to be able to... You can do this fast. You need to go, like, reload the room, you need to, like, go to a save point or whatever to actually get all the enemies that you're trying to grind back and everything like that. Things like guaranteeing drops after X amount, stuff like that. You just to be able to make sure that you're never fully... there's like a guarantee that you will get it at some point in time. And, you know, overall, just like setting aside areas for grinding. Not making it so that it's like you have to go to the one room with the one guy that has a 1% chance of dropping stuff. It's like, no. Here's the room with the 3x3 grid of those guys that you can instantly refresh by going in and out of the room, etc. and so on. It's a difficult distinction to make, to be sure, but you can do good grinding versus bad, obnoxious grinding. I feel like you'd be able to recognize it pretty easily. Something like Disgaea or a Secrets of Grindia does grinding much better than a, you know, Final Fantasy, for example. Randomized enemies, randomized drop rates, no guarantee that you're going to get anything, stuff like that. Or, you know, for example, like a Castlevania. You want to go for that one super weapon that I can't remember the name of? That sort of thing. Made a big custom level pack for Tower Climb that had an ARG stuff in it. It was pretty simple, so people solved it fast, but it was fun to witness. That sort of stuff is fun. I think I need to go from the other side here. Does not seem like the type that I'll be able to do from here, at least with the jump that I have. Because people weren't expecting it. I mean, I certainly... Yeah. Weren't they 4, though? There's already been 5 ARGs or something before the release of that Animal Well game. Huh. I mean, I do like ARGs, though. But like I said, I want it to be stuff in the game. I want it to be stuff that I can solve in the game, not stuff that requires me to, you know, just comb the internet for. I know it's... you know, I've been playing, like, the Binding of Isaac, doing Fiend Folio. And it's like that sort of ARG stuff is community effort. But it's like I want to do the kind where I get to solve it myself. That's the fun one for me. Something conceivably a single person could solve. Alright, this one looks like gotta go from the other side. Yeah. All right. People who tried to grind for equipment in Elden Ring. Yeah, and it's just like... Elden Ring... you know, for as much as I do enjoy the old Souls games and everything like that, it's like, man, they... FromSoft, for better or for worse, never learns anything from their games. They never learn anything from, like, other games. They're very consistent. Sometimes I would like them to, for example, not have... Oh boy. Hey, oh, hey. Oh. Yeah. For example, stuff like, you know, single-use items to take care of common ailments. For example... Well, if you play well enough, you don't have to use it more than, like, you don't have to use the bright bug or whatever more than twice, right? Alright, here we go. Interesting little bit. And not even. Or like the Exalted Flesh or the candies in Sekiro. Or, of course, just like, look at how expensive it was to actually... Oh my god. Look at how expensive it was just to cure curses in the first Dark Souls, for example. The entire thing to get back half of your health. And, you know, there's just a bunch of different stuff like that. But yeah, certainly they haven't really made grinding for specific equipment and everything like that any easier. It's like if you want to get 100% of stuff, you're either doing a lot of PvP or you are doing a lot of grinding of that one Silver Knight on the staircase of the area leading into the fight against Gwendolyn. You know the one I'm talking about? Trying to get those ears. Yeah. Learning from blood vials, which is weird because at that point in time they had already come up with Estus flasks, a great idea for healing that many games at this point in time like copy, and for good reason. It's a good system. That you know, like that's the anti-grinding frustration sort of thing. I think is a good example of that. But yeah, it's like, what? It is so bizarre that they went back to blood vials. The old, it's like, well, now you got to grind up potions again. It's like, wait, what? Why? Right? All right, what am I even doing here? Was this for? I think this is the progress route. Yeah. But then, of course, you know, Bloodborne did have some pretty bad grinds too, in the form, of course, of the blood gems. If you're trying to optimize your build, yeah, there we go. If you're trying to optimize your build, you're going to have a hard time with that one. Oh, it's been a little while, hasn't it? Well, let's get right into it. Spoiler: the paths of the miracle are twisted. The miracle is so... I still don't really... I always had the feeling that the miracle, you know, was more of an eldritch creature that masqueraded as something that was holy rather than actual, you know, act of holiness. I think that's pretty clear. But it's still weird that in Blasphemous 2 here, that they actually did, in fact, give you, you know, a mission, a goal by the miracle. Continuing its existence, which is strange to me. I was like, I don't know, I still think of it as something that can't really be quantified, something that can't really be given a goal like that. But here we are. Although even clearly Devotion Incarnate was also still sort of confused as to what's going on. I mean, it's not like the literal... Oh, let's take you. It's not like the literal personification of the miracle itself, seemingly, had much of an idea of what was going on more than anybody else. But yeah, it shouldn't really be too surprising. Oh my god, please. Is this a channel people swear on? Oh yeah, go for it. Only got a few things to go in this game. Been fun. Yeah, this is currently my wrap-up stream here. Oh, I'm so far away. This is currently my wrap-up stream here as I'm kind of going. I just got ending B previously. We're going for ending A, and we're just going for all the stuff that I sort of missed. Basic cleanup, all that. You know how that is. I mean, I feel like the slug bishops I can deal with pretty easy. They're just hard, right? I swear on this channel like it's the Bible. The most swear-heavy piece of literature ever. So the Miracle would probably disagree about that. As you do. There you go. Alright, well that was embarrassing. I think I can probably do this a little bit better. My god. And it's just, you know it's just going to be a mark of martyrdom, right? Okay. Jeez. Oh, I don't know why I keep going in super hard for these characters. It's clearly not working and it never works, but at the same time, I continue to do it regardless. There we go. And there we go. I don't know if the third hit is necessarily all that much more powerful than just being able to continue my combo. Whatever, it's fine. The thing with the Miracle is that it's super into people worshiping it. It doesn't matter through its guilt or admiration. I mean, I did make the observation last time, too, that it's the idea that getting the favor of the Miracle versus... Alright, I'm just... Oh, right. Don't forget about other enemies spawning. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I can get this. Oy. Any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, there's very little difference, seemingly, in getting the favor of the Miracle versus getting the ire of the Miracle. Like, either way, you're getting horribly mutated and turned into a slug. So, you know, take that how you will. Okay, come on. Oh. Last enemy, too, of course. Oh, nice. Hey, I think that's actually probably the last one, too. Take that. Oh, the explosion from the Crescenta Dash is doing a lot of damage. Yeah, kind of expected that. I mean, after all, it is, you know, your end game sort of item-y type of thing. Oh my god, get out of here, you big slug man. Why am I going in so hard for this? Ah! And then I latched right onto the ring there. Okay, well, the point was to get enough for this, anyway. I tried really hard, but I still have to look up some secrets and side stuff. I've been pretty diligent about marking up the map and everything, so I'm kind of hoping that's going to largely do it. I might not be able to get all of the symbols, for example, but I think I can otherwise do pretty much everything else, right? The twisted symbols. Yep, fat people can breathe fire. It's true. It's true. It's true. Think about it. Those wax pellets falling is so annoying. I mean, I just feel like I'm just positioning myself where I'm not even getting hit by them. Not that it really matters too much. I'm mostly done with this here. Okay. I mean, I found like 3 so far. Fat is flammable. Not when it's inside a human body, which is like 90% water. Come on now, really. Viscera is not very flammable. Okay, so this is another one of those ones that I need to go from a different direction, seemingly. Maybe just as easy as wrong button. There you go. You. And there. So, what I'm thinking right now... No. I tried. I gave it the old college try. But think about it, Doc. Who would catch fire and stay on fire longer, a fat guy or a thin guy? Neither of them. Since when are human bodies flammable? They're not. So how do you get over there then? I don't know. They're very much not flammable. Like, you can't light somebody on fire. It's not possible. Ow. Maybe try the top. Like, Oh, like the going along the roof? Maybe. Oh. I don't know exactly how I missed this, but I'll take care of that. 26-33. Okay. But that's obviously not what I'm here for, right? Here for this. By the way, I have not heard any ringing of the bell as of just yet. Got on the find secrets thing, but yeah. And another one. Just 7 babies left. And then I got all the babies. It's like Death Stranding. Okay. Really can't light humans on fire? I mean, have you ever tried? It's like humans are not very naturally flammable. That's just the truth of the matter. They're very naturally unflammable. Inflammable, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna have to loop around here, looks like. But that shouldn't really be too much of a problem. Building-sized amount of wax down there. I should probably go get that empty receptacle. I feel like I'm kind of starting to use some of this then. Explain why our bodies are covered in flammable hair then. Well, that's just a part that's flammable. That's for the fire. That's the one concession we gave fire. I mean, you can be burned, absolutely, but you're not going to be set on fire. You would have to go out of your way to do that, and even then... There we go. And even then... Not too much. More fire resistance, true. An argue an astonishingly hairy man is flammable. Are they, though? Are they flammable, or is their hair flammable? Because I don't think that they themselves are going to be on fire. After the hair burns away, it's just like, you know, you're gonna have terrible burns, of course, but still. That's about uninflammable. What about a human made of hair? What about a human made of hair? This is a great question. This is a great, incredibly stupid question. Anyway, looks like I'm just going to be going down here to the left and then see whatever's on that last little bit there. All right, should go and start planting some of those wax seeds, and then I got a bunch of them after all. Cats would lick them until they're no longer there. A terrifying existence. And that's their penalty for disobeying the miracle. Think about it. Ow. Okay, well that covers that area then. There's also one other place that looks like I didn't actually go to here. Should probably go do that. No, and also that. How did I miss that again? So many things that it's like I somehow just didn't even see. It's weird. Okay, well the Chrysanta dash does not do that much damage. Well, whatever, we'll just do this then. Come on, die already! Okay, good. What about a human made of human? Humans are not flammable. It's not a flammable material. Compass of the Stranded. What about hair made of human? Terrifying. Significantly increases resistance to miasma damage. The guiding instrument of a lost parishioner, the miracle in its eagerness to hide knowledge from prying eyes, diverted needles and courses. Few sailors dare to navigate the inky waters of the unholy library. Not what that was. Well, anyway. Yes, there's very little difference between the deep waters and outer space, bulwarks for secrets, and all that. Bloodborne. Or as you might know it, Bloodborne. There we go. Yeah. It is absolutely a Metroid-style game. One of the Metroid games. And yet again, a disappointing prize for actually make my way out here. Well, wrong one. Isn't all human hair made of human? True. Think about it. Fire spew keeps you in the air. Yes, I did notice that as I was doing it. It's useful, but you know, how much is it really going to do for you? You know. What else now? What else? Oh, so much map left to go, but I don't. I guess I got a couple more areas in Streets of Wakes. Got like this place here. Could go start up the cursed chain letter. Kind of looking like what it is I've kind of cleared out all the marks otherwise here, it seems. Use a quick verse instead of a chant because I don't use these things. Like whomstead of uses the actual you know, spells in the game. Spells are pointless, worthless. They do nothing for you. Skeletonization going pretty well. Exceedingly well, I would actually say. So.
Now I shall grant
Oh, donating
thee
wax
a new
seeds. True.
flask.
Thanks.
Bring me more vials.
Are there more?
Bring me chalices.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I still don't think my lullaby is finished, though, is the problem. It's still, yeah, it's still listed as the unfinished lullaby. But yeah, I'm also missing one of the daughters to do the other thing, and like there's still a few things I'm missing here. So I can't. So there's a couple things that I don't really know if there's much I can do with as of right now. May want to go, like I said, finish up Streets of Wakes here. Do I have any other fervent kisses or whatever to turn in? I don't even know. Doesn't look like it. I don't think so, near as I can tell. Bioflasking dead cells still do absolutely no healing. Nope, not at all. It just hurts you. Which does have its own use, and actually a pretty good use, but you know. He's not really. You know, I still haven't found the third upgrade for my main hand weapon. What's up with that? Just thinking about that right now. Weird how the camera just sort of turned there. Oh wait. Oh, whatever. Okay, I guess that was to show that it's just like, hey, you need the dash and everything. I thought it was on ground level, to be honest. Well, whatever. Hello, it's me. Let me just get right by. Don't mind. Okay, well, one more. 127, oh, 33 there. I'm getting a good amount. Getting a very good amount. And still have no ability to go through here. It's probably on the opposite side of some location, but I have no idea which one that would be. Also, is this Pyramid Head story? That's right. Really, are we so far away that the cone heads are no longer a thing? Truly a shameful time we're living in. I can't believe that cone heads are no longer culturally relevant enough to be referenced. It was Dan Aykroyd's magnum opus, right? Now, where was that one NPC guy? I think it was just up here, right? Has to be a way to get through those doors. I mean, I think the way is that you go from the opposite side. But where's the opposite side? I don't know. That one is where I run out of ability to tell you anything. Well, we'll see. Boneheads love the electric boogaloo. Of course they do. They would be around at the point in time that Breakin' 2 came out. All right. Keep just... it was like right here, right? No. No. Yeah, and this was just where I found this, yeah. I just upgraded in the first place. But it seems clearly marked like a door. It does! I think I associate Dan Aykroyd with the Ghostbuster films. The what? Never heard of them. Anyway. I mean, there was also Nothing But Trouble, of course. Or maybe the greatest.
From every seed, a sister of wax shall sprout. Call upon them all to have mercy on my child.
What the fuck? Yeah, what do you mean? This is normal. This is normal in this game.
From every seed, call.
I'm trying. Now I know the people that haven't been watching the series on YouTube.
From every call.
I'm just gonna be quiet and let you luxuriate.
From every call.
Okay, and here we go. So is that everything?
Find the wax.
No, that's not all of them. Well, I guess got at least one more minimum. Hey, get out of here. Well, I guess I'll figure that one out later. Why is this a thing? Because it's Blasphemous, baby. That's how the miracle works. That's how the miracle works. Like, you look at this and you're looking at the glory of the miracle in all of its glory. Yeah. Not seeing anything. Maybe I gotta go from above. I mean, well, obviously I need to go from above, but you know. Wasn't there one to buy from the shop too? Yeah, but I bought out the entire shop, so that should cover everything for that. Where else could I possibly be going from? No, it just sends me in here. Doc, are your milkers this big? Oh, yeah, probably. Why are you asking? Are you asking me to breastfeed you? Is this the relationship that I have with my chat? I mean, there's that there, but isn't that just... yeah, that was just one of the other... oh, maybe I need to go all the way up here. Yeah. Kind of like drop down from the left. It's like, I don't know where else this could be. Yeah, no idea. Like in relation to your body or absolute measurements? Oh, absolute measurements, of course. Traveling merchants. Well, the traveling merchant, I think one of the spots for them is a translucent bridge, if you didn't see them there yet. I mean, maybe. I should go check that out. So, do you got like... no, this seems very unlikely. Unless... no. Alright, well... still, unfortunately... have no idea where that could... where you could possibly go through to be able to get to that one door. I mean, maybe it's just in that room? Possibility. It's Googling time. And then he Googled all over those guys. Well, let's check out the translucent bridge, I suppose. Oh, come on now. Gave me Doom vibes. You know, speaking of which, there is a symbol on the coffin. I should probably go back and do that to do the bell thing, right? So, translucent bridge. You got any merchants? Got any of those who practice the mercantile arts around here? Just wondering. Anybody? Maybe over on this side? Nope. They do not seem to be there. It's true. I mean, both times there, right? What are you looking for? Anything at this point in time? I mean, I suppose I could probably also go back up to Crimson Rains if I felt like that. There's still a few places that I haven't gotten to there. A few places yet to fill out. Oh, there's this place, and then, yeah, there's the cursed letter that I got. The letter which cursed me. Now you're gonna be transformed into like just some kind of like gigantic bird or something made of like eyeballs and hair. That's how the miracle works. That's what happens when you lie to me. Look, it's the miracle's will. Just like do a bunch of wacky, stupid things. Oh yeah, you'll also have huge boobs. But not where you want them. Well, okay. Easy enough. 28,033. Then from here, on your shoulders. No, not so high up. All right. There we go. Have we tried giving that one guy the coin? I probably should. That's like the procession of shadows. I mean, after all, they are the only ones that want it. They explicitly say that nobody else wants these coins. It's not a questionable sort of thing, right? I like the coin guy music. I don't remember what it is. I suppose we'll be figuring it out soon enough. And that's all of them, baby. Time to go back to the Streets of Wakes and see what my cool prize is. I hope it's something good and not bad. Well, anyway, is there a look? Right here. Yep. Oh, man. Now we're done with the ladies. They all just stopped listening to what the Who had to say and faded away. I've already made that reference. But I like it. Oh, cool. My collection of chairs is back. Thank you for getting all of my chairs here.
May the bells chime twice, for the vigil begins. And we shall sink into a sea of mourning.
Cool vigil. Oh. This sort of vigil. I see. Well, this one, I did not expect this to happen, to be honest. This is going to be all the enemies in the entire game. Oh boy. Did I get myself into something that I might regret? Maybe. I mean, I suppose we'll see soon enough. Wouldn't expect anything else. Usually this is not how it goes. Oh, come on now. Yep, I think it's going to be all the enemies in the game. They already sort of did that in the one boss fight, so can't really say I'm super surprised. I should have thrown on, like, the execution gives me heals at this point in time, too. Oh, of course. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, do you mind? I'm trying to do the execution here. Okay. Yeah, once again, it's just like, if I knew that this was going to be happening, I would have just done execution to give health sort of thing. Well, too bad. Hollow Knight Coliseum, as long as I don't have to be, you know, running along walls or whatever. That was the real killer for that. But then again, Hollow Knight also just had a much easier sort of healing system comparatively too. So, you know. Lots of wet slaps in this game. Oh. That's it? Huh. I was honestly sort of expecting it to be worse. And much longer. Well, Tirso. Speaking of Hollow Knight, well, it's Tiso. Where are you at? Increases maximum damage inflict when health is at its maximum. Bring him to me. His voice loud, no reply, no hesitation. We looked at him dumbfounded, afraid of what the master's orders implied. It was when we made our way for the leper that, wearing filthy rags, awaited in the threshold of our modest hospice. We kept our distance, terrified by the risk of infection, the sick man stumbling towards our master. He was, however, unfazed by his presence. With determination, and to everyone's astonishment, the master kneeled before the leper, then took his sleeve and revealed the purulent flesh of a shivering hand. May the miracle through this osculum shower you with its protection and its grace, he said, before kissing the bare hand of the leper, who, seeing this, could not hold back his tears. Boggers. Tirso was the doctor from the first game. There's so many characters in the first game I just do not remember. So, cool ritual. Oh, there's 5. I see. All right, well, this suddenly makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Okay, well, let me go heal, switch up the stuff here a little bit. May the miracle make bulba sprout all over your body. Just like a gigantic, hideous, like, amalgamation of bulbs. Like that one SCP thing. You know the one. Yeah, you know what? It's only. Here we go. That seems pretty good. Release the Coliseum of Fools? Well, Coliseum of Fools if they had 2 more Coliseums. But yeah, that does seem to be what we're looking at here. Imagine nipples as fingertips. Be like Spider-Man. A very bad version of Spider-Man.
May the bells chime twice, for the vigil begins.
Alright, let's do it.
And we shall sink into a sea of mourning.
Sea of Mourning looks an awful lot like a black screen and also then a battle arena. Oh no, the most powerful enemy in the entire game. Yeah! Try not to take too much damage here. Okay, thankfully. Now this is sort of annoying when I hit enemies off the edge of the screen and cannot shoot them anymore. That happened a couple times in Crimson Reign. Still one time you fraud. No. It's a you didn't have your game set to stereo. It was actually 2 times, but it was in both ears simultaneously. Ow. Dang it, I was sort of hoping to get the execution there. Alright, you know what? There. That works too. No, you don't. Don't. You do. Ah, I didn't. Got it. Fine. I'm going to do this then. Battle arena type thing. I mean, some points in times it just goes full video game. I made that observation when that one boss pulled out the big laser, for example. It's like, how could you explain that using the miracle? And then the miracle gave this boss a big laser. Like, it's just dumb. There. I don't know why I struggle with those characters so much. There we go. And, well, now that I know it's like, you know, multiple fights, I'm less worried about conserving my health for everything. Ow. Why did I do that? Ah, okay. And how much health do I actually get? It's not bad. It's not like amazing health, but it's not bad health. Oh, still going. Is it going to finish up with one of the sensor hammer guys here each time? Probably. Seems likely for what we're doing right now. Still not enough, eh? Well, now it is. Anyway, what was I saying here? Hello, tea time. Did you enjoy Olive Clanad? Happen to see the ending of that one? The thirst. Yeah. Ezekiel opened his maw. The miracle would work through him to deliver a righteous beam of holy fury described at line 13270 in the code. And so he procced that most holy laser beam and used it to defeat the raid boss once and for all to get 10,000 DKP. Okay, what do we got? The thirst here this time. And then the miracle gave him an automatic rifle. Well, that's getting a little bit more Megami Tensei. Do I still have the picture of the executioner from Megami Tensei here? I wonder. I mean, you know what? I'll just go download it real quick. Hopefully the stream doesn't totally... that thing. What, Metatron? The most powerful of things. No. I totally forgot what it was called here now again. I literally just said the name of that character and I just forgot what it was. Whatever. Terminator. There we go. Execution. It's not even Executioner. It was Terminator. Anyway, so anyway, here's a picture of the Terminator from the Shin Megami Tensei series. Not from the Megami Tensei series. That was a little bit too early for that one there. If I can get it here. There we go. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good character design. Anyway. Guns are an important part of the Megami Tensei series. Anyway, the thirst. I was gonna go look at that. The thirst. Where are you at? Hey, you, where you at? Increases the damage dealt when bile flasks are depleted. Oh, I kind of like that. Nothing will quench this thirst. I can't bear the parched aridity of my tongue, this burning in my throat, this claw that clutches my insides. I drink the purest water, enough to drown in it, but the thirst won't go away. Water tastes like scorched soil, and the more I drink, the more I feel I take part in my own burial. Why, oh miracle of mine? Why this cruelty? Why the scorn? What shall I do to earn your forgiveness? By the power bestowed upon me by good, I shall cleanse you with holy bullets. Straight up! Original SMT, original Shin Megami Tensei. One of the best bullet types you get in the game are the Jesus bullets. They are called Jesus bullets. Are you enjoying Dandara? I really like Dandara. Dandara is a great game. That game's a lot of fun. And I like the very original, gameplay style and everything. Art style also. And we shall not quite as striking as Blasphemous, but definitely does get kind of on that level at a lot of points in time. Once more unto the ritual of a fight. The old fighting ritual. We love it here. We love fighting. Thirst for a tier 3 sub. That's right. Use your tier 3 sub and you'll be able to see me breastfeeding a child live on stream. No, I don't. You know what? I rescind the last thing I said. No. Well, you'll be able to see somebody breastfeeding a child. Still got a couple more of those things to go. A couple more of the wax things here. Oh, yeah. Shoot God in the face. It was so stupid. And it's like, the fact that then you still got a big cutscene after that. I mean, it was a fun bit. I mean, look, as much as I dislike Persona 5, I do quite like a lot of stuff about that game. I do think that game had a lot of good style to it. I will not... It's like, hell, the Yaldabaoth as a design, still very good. And Yaldabaoth with a bullet hole through its face. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. You two over there. You ain't getting it. Got a lot of cool... Yeah, it's like, no, Persona 5, just like Ace's design, music, I even really like the gameplay and everything. Terrible story. Which was, of course, 90% of the game. Oh my god, there's so many things here. What the hell? Now we're starting to get into the... Now the true Dark Souls starts here. No. Let's do that right now, and I'll take the damage. That's fine. Ending was stupid. Well, it depends on what's on it. The plot. All the plot. Oh, empty receptacle. Nice. I didn't even realize that I still wasn't done yet. I mean, I just thought that they gave the character I gave the empty receptacles, you know, the boilerplate sort of stuff there. Yeah. All of it was stupid ending too. The stuff introduced in the Royal was not as bad. It had some pretty decent stuff there. I like it's a good sci-fi premise. I don't want to spoil anything for no, I've already seen this before. I don't want to spoil anything for people that are interested in playing Persona 5, but it's like I thought they did a decent, not great job, but a decent job with a lot of stuff in the Royal things. Your man is so low. I've died a lot. All right. 2 more. Did not realize that I was I was supposed to kind of come back here after finding each one of these characters.
Sink into a sea of mourning.
Oh. Confessioner's gonna have to bear a heavy burden. Or I never need to. I don't need to talk to the confessioner. But I mean, that is his penance. He loves it. He loves it. He's just like, please have me bear more confessions. I sure do love bearing burdens. The tagline for Blasphemous. I sure do love bearing burdens. It's my favorite thing. More than anything else. Please hit... Wow. The guy was inside of me. Maruki's so dreamy. You just like the characters in the game, eh? Yes. You actually need to do the Confessor Dude quite a bit. Oh, that's too much stuff. Oh, do I want all this stuff then? Me when I exemplaris excommunications. Excommunicateness? Whatever. Oh, well. Hey, Maruki's hot. Look, I'm not afraid to say it. He's an attractive dude, and he's a very caring guy that, you know, genuinely likes helping other people. Do you not think that that is an attractive thing in a person? I mean, now the way he goes about doing it might be a little bit more questionable, but still. It's like, if we can forgive Yusuke, surely we can forgive Maruki. Ugh. If we can forgive Goro. Okay, I don't want to get too far into Persona 5. Hey, Markamardum. Man, I want to talk more about Persona 5, but I also don't want to spoil Persona 5 for... I know, the game is 8 years old or whatever, but still. It's like, I feel like I have to have some respect for my audience, even if I have no respect for the game, right? Yeah, this would be a good time for chain lightning. That is true. Oof. These guys are so tanky. All of them here, honestly. Alright, good. Ooh. But what about Madarame? No, Madarame is unforgivable, and he's gonna burn in hell. Unless we, but only if we can figure out if Madarame is Madarame. We can't keep talking about Persona 5. I can't, I just can't. Right? It's like, there's already 117 episodes of Persona 5 talk on the channel if you want to go see that. Including things like the Space Jam cast. And me just straight up making fan fiction for the game. Pretty much constantly, to be honest. And OTPs. A lot of OTPs. Well, okay, one OTP. But it comes up a lot. Alright. And we spend the last several years talking about Persona 5 already. And we'll continue to do so, clearly. You want to talk about Clannad? Like Sunahara. He was fine. Real dumbass, though. Oh my god. Oh. Have you played Rogue Legacy 2? No, I've never heard of it. Well, I mean, it is starting to get to the end of the trials here, right? Of course, it's going to start to get at least slightly more the good Clannad. This is just like they're the same Clannad. They're the same thing. In fact, I played the original one. Like I said, just because you cannot reconcile the fact that it's just like that is Clannad. That's Clannad. That's not my fault. I went above and beyond what I actually need to do there. I gave you the original free video game. That is a 100,000 point value. And you're just like, no, not good enough. Versus the what is it, 10,000, 20,000 for just an anime? By the way, I finished Mob Psycho 100 first season. If we're gonna talk about that, if we're gonna start talking about anime now. We got betrayed. Then fine then. When the next time you suggest a game, I'll instead go and watch the anime for it. How about that? And you'll be like, but I paid 100,000 points. Yeah, but, you know, the anime's better, right? I can't watch Beyblade. I tried watching 1 minute of the first episode, and it was unwatchable. You'll have to give me something else to see. Oh. That is some prime 2000s dubbing that I cannot deal with. It's so hokey. It's too hokey. I cannot watch a 4Kids dub anymore. I'm too old for that. That's what makes it so great. It's not. It makes it unwatchable. Oh, how was it? It's okay. I mean, the thing with Mob Psycho 100, I think, it's like, it really made me consider, like, what sort of story do you tell when you got an invincible super main character? And I think in some ways they did a pretty good job with that. I think in other ways, though, kind of fell apart near the end. I really like the dynamic that Mob had with his brother, because, you know, I feel like that and Regan are pretty much two good ways of like when you have the invincible superhero type of character around you, the sort of exploitative but also like resentment and jealousy, and the idea of, you know, like being able to overly relying on them, becoming complacent purely because you always have somebody that's able to take care of problems. But then it also sort of just like kind of turned into a generic sort of shonen thing by the end there, which, I mean, even it felt like the actual anime itself sort of got bored with doing fights and just sort of glossed over them. I did appreciate, hey, Ornate Chalice, nice. Candlewoman Arena? Yes. like, I did enjoy the sort of plot of just like, yeah, these adults that are really into fighting people are just like kind of childish idiots. But then again, that came from Reagan. So, like, is it? It's a good gag, I suppose. Reagan overall, like, probably, yeah, I would say my favorite character in the series, then probably Mob's brother, and Mob is just, I don't like Mob. Mob's a very uninteresting character, and he never really gets more interesting. I mean, it's, the idea of trying to prevent a shonen protagonist from fighting because fighting is dumb is a good idea. I like that. But at the same time, it's like, this is a character who already has no personality, or at least virtually no personality, and you're trying to prevent him from fighting.
Where are the now do so?
It's... That's Mob's whole point, but it's a bad point. I feel like it's a bad point, though. It's like we meant him to be boring. So is he going to become better? No. I mean, it's a bold choice to have your main protagonist be uninteresting. Purposely made this way. Takes his time to grow. He's super immature from the start. I mean, he's super nothing from the start. I watched an entire season. If that's not enough to have a character get some development, then it's just like, what am I gonna do? What are we doing here? I gave you an entire season. But yeah. That's basically my thoughts on Mob Psycho 100, season 1. We watched One Punch Man? I have not. I kind of feel like I probably wouldn't like it as much comparatively. What about Saitama? No idea. Never watched that one. Oh, that was actually the last one.
Now I shall grant. There is no more room for vials in thy belt.
Okay. So yeah, I guess Crystal Shard's the last thing that I'm waiting for here. It's pretty much, I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. It's just like as the whole, like, you know, oh, okay, we set up like a guy who has, you know, superpowers, blah blah blah. That gag works the first couple times, but then it's just like, well, then we got to look at the actual character. Then we got to like actually do something interesting. And what do you do? What do you do? Like I said, you know, the anger, resentment from people that are jealous, the people that are, you know, trying to exploit them. Then, and you know, overall, I mean, I think that I sort of expected it to become less of a shonen anime and turn into instead a bit more of like The Tick. Like if you do the Tick, for example, was less about like actual superheroing and more about like the absurdity of the entire idea and exploring like the relationships between superheroes and being inside of the world of superheroism. You know, your belt is short. Feel like one of these is a solvable problem. No. Penance. That's what. Instead of making Force finishing Purple and Dust Force more of a priority, yeah, I can do that, fine. But shouldn't you have to pay more for that? I mean, I want to finish Dust Force and Purple. It's just, those are hard. Like, do you know how long the Golden Tower is? You can watch the developers run through of that if you want. Ah! That actually worked out. The Midnight Bomber, which bombs at midnight. Yeah, that sort of thing. It's like, the Tick was such a good idea. That's the whole thing, where it's just like, The Tick is a superhero show that is just like a flagrant parody of superheroism, in the same way that I feel like, I'm sure One Punch Man, but also, in a lot of ways, Mob Psycho 100 is also. So I just feel like, look, maybe that's what One Punch Man is. That actually could just be the case. After all, I haven't seen it. So, you know, it's like, you could take a lot of inspiration from that. kind of switch it over to less super heroism and more the, you know, like instead of the Western comics, the Japan manga stuff. Taking a more of a pointed parody of that sort of thing. But instead they just kind of went with like the, okay, he's so powerful, he just kind of kills everybody. Which is just like, you know, again, it's a good gag the first couple times, but then I feel, and it sort of felt like they were doing that at first. With the story about Mob's brother and everything. That they were so, and also the story of, what's the blonde-haired guy? I actually really liked him too. He was a fun character. Didn't quite make as much of an impression, but I liked the idea that he actually changed. That was good. That was a good bit. That was a great bit, actually. It was a good part of the anime. I was surprised to see that it's just like, no, he actually did go from being the rival character to taking the same sort of mindset as Mob. He didn't cling to his ideals stupidly, which is great. It's a good bit. It's a good bit. It was a good little plot point. I enjoyed it. Yeah. But yeah, flips the tropes. I like the flipping the tropes on the head because it's just like an adult who literally is obsessed with fighting people is immature. Reagan is correct about that, but Reagan's also a guy that, you know, he's a con artist. Like, what are you going to say here, right? Spell somebody have an annoying amount of health. Yeah, although if I actually used some of the Labesh. If I actually use some of the magic, I think it's a little bit easier. Shorter than watching the entire... Beyblade is 56 episodes long in the first season. What are you talking about? Shorter.
With those who think they are blessed.
In what world? Oh.
With those who seek forgiveness by looking out rather than in. Go forth. With the falsely afflicted and the weak in faith, go forth.
And I suppose that wraps that up then. All right. So what was the last thing that I got? Well, anyway, yeah, Mob Psycho 100. A lot of good stuff. Pretty decent. Sort of fell apart near the end, and Mob is a bad character. So there you go. Cloth increases critical chance. The heart above, third verse. And the child made a wish. He willed the clouds in the sky to assume the appearance that had been insinuated to his eyes to become a symbol, a sign, an icon of the suffering that ravaged this ancient land, so everyone could bear witness the same sorrow he experienced, so everyone could know they were not alone. Interesting. Berg interesting. Whatever you say, old. Fair enough. What? I liked it. It's the sort of thing where it's just like, I don't know if I would watch season 2 if I wasn't literally being forced to, and I am. So, you know, that's kind of out of my hands now, isn't it? But also, I didn't hate it. It was pretty alright. The fact that it has claws is significant for ending A. I thought so. The fact that it looks different. It's like, I suppose it could just be like Chrysanta. But then again, the father door did specifically say cloth. And you did tell me that you need to upgrade the altar pieces. You did pretty explicitly tell me that you need to upgrade the altar pieces to be able to get the ending A. So, you know. It was a pretty simple extrapolation, you know? Whatever old was to the old woman in the game. And to be fair, I think if my anime takes are anything to go by, I am out of touch with the kids. With the youths. And what do we got? Prostrate yourself. So there we go. Figured that one out pretty quick. All right, sealed envelope. Letters of the nameless ones. Wow, straight out of Planescape Torment? And seeking some quiet corner in which to reflect upon my sins, I stumbled across a seemingly abandoned, ancient, and sacred place. Within it, a great pit lay before me, over which I stood until a sudden breeze emanating from that dark void startled me. This gust of wind that bore aloft delicate violet petals forewarned the coming of a terrible scream, a horrifying wail that chilled my skin and paralyzed my very being. What tortured soul could scream in such a way? All right. So, violet petals, void. Where could that be? Where's a big void and where are violet petals? Violet petals. Violet petals. Violet, I mean, okay, well, petals means it's going to be an outdoor area, or probably. Crown of Towers is a violet area. I know it. I mean, if you want to spoil me, I'll take it. Whatever. I don't care. Fair enough, I was having too much fun with my own mace to spend mana on miracles. I didn't even bother with miracles for the most part. It's just like people kept telling me, it's like, use more miracles and whatever. And like, First dungeon inside town. Did that have petals in here at all? Huh. Scream is one-time skippable, forgettable. I mean, there was also, of course, the it's not the first time. It was the empty containers, the empty vials that said that, but I don't remember where. It's like, I suppose, is there, I don't see any violet petals around here. There's like this. There's a big pit. Stand on the edge. Okay. When you visited the screen first. Yeah, but it's just like, here. Go up and left. So here? Yeah, but there's no, like, petals, right? But yeah, like, the scream is something they also referenced in the description for the vial, the empty containers. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would have gotten that one. That one I feel like I probably would not. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a difficult one. Big woman has petals around her? Did? Who? Which big woman? This one? Man, I don't know. I feel like that one was a bit overly difficult. Holding the child. But that is way far away then. The unfinished lullaby character? Nah, you know what? No, I'm fine being spoiled on that one. I guess that's nonsense. That's dumb. Nah. Cursed letter page 3. I wandered lost and in despair, though that lugubrious place. I've never seen that word before. Lugubrious. In which the air seemed not to move. Eventually, I stumbled across an old bell lying broken on the ground next to one of the many walls I encountered on my travels. Walls that threatened there would be no way out of this place. Born of frustration, my stick dealt them many a blow. I do not know how it happened, but those dull sounds that would once wake have been music to my ears and suddenly made me feel awake, more alive and attentive, and I was able to discern a passageway behind the shadow of the bell, a way out at last. Okay, bell. But where exactly is there? I mean, okay, so obviously it's one of those things where it's just like I got to keep continuously ringing the bell a bunch of times, but where? There's a few different possibilities for that, but... Or shadow of the bell. The fight against the Confraternity of Immaculate Flesh is an obvious place where there's a big bell. Now we want to get spoiled. Let's try it out here. So, like, yeah, here. However, I can't ring these bells. So, I'm looking for a shadow of a destroyed bell. So, something a little bit lower than this? Are there any areas that look like they would open up quickly past this point? Perhaps someplace that would be symmetrical? Oh, yeah, I could ring the chime. That is true. I mean, I could try that, I suppose. Nah. Yeah, it's just like the shadow of the bell, I suppose, would be below this. Maybe that's the one that I want to go check out. So directly below the room. Let's see if there is a room that has a bell in it. Because, I mean, I know there are bells all over the place here, so. Yeah, no, not this place. A little bit farther. Just ask your mom. What do you mean hint? I didn't even ask for hints just yet. Anything up here? Yeah, this will be directly below the bell. But it's like, it's not really a broken bell. Well, let's take a look. Just all over the shop. Letter said that he hit the wall too. Did he? Did it? I should go look at that letter again. On a lost in despair, lugubrious place. Well, is there a place that you would specifically describe as lugubrious if it means sounding sad or dismal? I mean, that's every place in this game. Old bell lying broken on the ground. Next one, any walls I encountered on my route. Walls threatened. I struck. He sticks dealt many of them a blow, but the dull sounds that would once have been music to my ears, and they made me feel more awake, able to discern better than the shadow of the bell. Okay, so it looks like it sounds like, yeah, it's not so much hitting a bell, it's hitting a wall near a broken bell. True. In a lugubrious place. Didn't the other door with that bird guy open? No, I need to, there's some other mystery that I need to go solve with that first. Clearly. Oh, by the way, I should probably go. No. She's not going to be a skeleton just yet. I still need to get one of the more crystal dealios. Oh, so where? A broken bell. God, I don't remember where there's a broken bell anywhere here. Everyone in the church is dead. True, but still. I mean, lugubrious place is kind of like the same place that I was in before. Could be the sad place. It could be the sad place. You're right. Honestly, didn't even consider that it could be the sad place. No. It's like, yeah, there's a couple places that are like totally locked off from me. I guess one here. But again, there's no like broken bell around. Is the thing. Go to the clock tower? Yeah, if I just went to the clock tower, that would be true. Very true, very true. The clock tower would definitely have a bell. What are you talking about? I already went to the place, the only place that would be like a clock tower. I mean, I suppose like this place up here, but I don't remember seeing any bells. Elevated temples feel like they would have something. Sacred entombments. Labyrinth, sea ink. I mean, mother of mothers. How about the bell tower? How about the bell tower? Very true. Also incredibly true. Like, this place is pretty busted up. Would definitely be considered lugubrious, but where's the bell at? Where do you find... Oh, the skull. Yeah, what about the skull tower? Want to go do skull. Just gotta look around until we see skull. That's a broken bell. Is that a broken bell? Wasn't there like a big one near the first part of this area? I mean, there's a lot of broken stuff around here. Is that a bell or is that just a giant sensor? Sure looks like just a giant sensor, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I can go and, you know, wildly hit walls around here if I want to. I don't know if this is necessarily... That's the great sensor. Yeah, it's not really a shot. I don't remember that much from Blasphemous 1. So yeah, the bell-shaped, not really a bell. Okay. So I don't think this is the right area. You're pretty warm now. It is definitely a leg gooba place. A gooba place. And this does have a lot of busted up things in it, certainly. If I keep walking through here, maybe I'll find some sort of like busted up bell. Does seem not unlikely. I'm getting warm. It feels about right. Bells here. My brother rooms down. That's what I'm checking right now. And I think that was already a secret room that I uncovered. Can't really say I remember exactly, but there's a very large area here. Beneath her sacred grounds might have something, but not likely. That's even more of a weapony type of area, right? What about here? You got anything? I'm taking a look in all the backgrounds and whatnot. Like, I don't ever remember seeing, like, a broken... one of the, you know... The one bells. Did I, though? Was there one in, like, the upper left corner or something of this area? I'm sort of vaguely remembering something like that, but maybe not. I mean, either way, I think, like, doing a full look around this place feels likely. There's a lot of bells, after all. Anything? Where is that, I suppose? I should probably go do that, at least. We got one more that I can go and grab here. And especially with all the power-ups and everything that I have at this point. Hooray, I did it. I'm the best. Yeah. Now, I did hear, I think, my actual chiming thing. There we go. Oh, it's the pilgrim. Poggers. Oh, and he actually got his name. Redento? Not what I expected. Yeah, I actually heard the little bell there for once. I don't know how many other times. At least I know what that sounds like now. A double secret wall? Maybe. Final bonfire. I think I'm still one more of the... No. I think I'm still one more character found away from getting that. Well, I'm getting pretty close, needless to say. One with a thing for toes. Whose toes are those? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up here. There's a bunch of leaping guys doing their leaping thing. Limestone. What? Okay, was there like something over here. I'm just like, for whatever reason, I'm just kind of like vaguely thinking, was there something over here? I don't think so, though. Check every wall. I don't know. It's really worth checking. Well, hey, I wonder what this is going to be. Why even think there's anything else in those things? I swear I've gotten other stuff there before, but evidently not. Okay, well, we got 3 of them filled out. I know one of them is at the penitent one's... Oh, it also gave me something. No, okay, well, then... Not even a message there. Oh, still nothing. Is still looking. Still looking. I don't know. I'm gonna keep looking around here because I feel like this is like Did I remember seeing a broken one of the bells around here at some point? I kind of... I feel like I'm just trying to justify being in here as of now. But I don't know. It is starting to seem more and more likely over time. It's just this place already does have a lot of busted up stuff. If you're looking for a broken bell, this seems like the place that you would go, right? Certainly. There was also, if I remember correctly, something else that I want to do in here. Yeah, over on the right side. So maybe I'll just go check out that too. Do you want to know which room it is at this point? No, not yet. Not until I fully give up. There's the chime. The what? Did you see it? Because I didn't see it. Taking a look around here. Nope, nothing. All right. You always gotta don't stop. That's me. It's true. Right, it's still glowing over there. Oh, can't stop, won't stop. Because Beastie Boys gonna make the beat drop. No, it's already in this room. There was nothing. Well, let me go over to the one area that I haven't been to yet. Maybe that's got something. It's like, after all, if I'm already in this place here, I might as well, you know, go and get whatever other junk I'm missing. Really. Anything down here? Anything of interest down here? Around here, mayhaps? Nah, it's not looking super likely. But like I said, there is this one more area. I mean, this is a bell, certainly. I found one secret entrance sort of thing. That's cool, right? I think that's pretty cool. The room above the one with the shrine. Which one? I don't even know which one you're referring to. Alright, but this was the... Yeah, this is the area that I hadn't been to just yet. That's not really a bell, though, right? At least I don't think so. Not appear to do. Pretty sure that's a cage. More like an elevator. Oh yeah, is it? You know, it probably is. Alright, so that's definitely not it. So this room right here. I mean, you know, that is true. It's just like, that is the room where I got the chime, which is a bell. You can't disagree on that one. Maybe that is worth looking at. There's a good case to be made. Elevator from the first game. I don't remember it well enough. Do not remember it well enough. All right. Yeah, that's not a bell in the background, is it? I don't think so. Yeah. Got a Charles Martinet from that chest. Oh boy. I don't even know. I don't even remember. So yeah. Strike a wall in here, mayhaps? Strike the floor in here, mayhaps, as well. So I wouldn't necessarily consider that to be a broken... Oh! There you go. What does this mean? Bro, I don't know. Which means nothing to me. Interesting, but that's an Easter egg, not the letter thing. Oh. Well, that doesn't mean anything then. I mean, pretty poggers, but still. I thought I was supposed to be solving another puzzle there. Well, okay, fine. I give up. Tell me where it is. Because I got no idea. I got to find that. That's something. But yeah, hey, in the meantime here, lore, the Martinet. Oh yeah, here we go. Of Forge and Thunder, as we all know him as Lagerfeld from the Resonance of Fate. Verses intoned amidst the metal sparks by a legionnaire to the rhythm of her hammer and anvil. Thus she forgore her brother Esdras' weapon, imbuing the metal with blessings. Old Esdras, that guy that exploded. Top spot, bottom right. Okay. Oh, so that one room where I did find the thing. Dude, oh, was I just supposed to wait longer near the pilgrim? You know, probably. That makes a lot. Probably makes a lot more sense. Bottom right exit. Top save, bottom right path. This is confusing now. Yeah. So was it that? Are these supposed to be bells? I thought they were supposed to be like... I thought they were supposed to be like, you know... like the bull heads. I did not make that connection. Well, there you go. Alright. Well, this is bottom right path. I don't see it. Okay. So bottom right exit. This is the bottom right exit. Unless you're talking about like an exit, which is no exit on the bottom right. Is it here? Like this place? Most observant streamer. How am I supposed to know that it's supposed to... Well, I have no idea. There's nothing down at the bottom right exit there. No enemies, no nothing. Bottom right exit. This is the most confusing thing. All right, I am going to look at this map, and you are going to tell me exactly where it is right now. I'm going to force you to work on your explanation skills. Long hallway before the Great Sensor Room. Okay, so the Great Sensor Room was then right here. So this one? Now, what do you mean by before? This one? Left and up from current. Well, okay. At least we do have that. That makes a little bit more sense. Below. Man, you guys are terrible at directions. It always astounds me every single time. Oh, but anyway. Okay. All right. Okay. So what you are saying is that from the save point, go down to the bottom of the room with the save point and go directly right. And then at the rightmost wall, you will find a dead enemy that looks like the Bell character. Okay. You guys are idiots. You're all idiots, by the way. Sealed envelope. That decrepit and gnarled old man then looked up from the ground and blurted out, "If once thou hast passed beneath a skull, a fleshless relic that still scrutinizes all with its last living eye like a grim cyclops, thou must do so twice more." Okay, walk underneath a big skull. Where's a big skull, then? There's no way you correctly read a long comment like that. Well, no, I mean, I skimmed over all the other comments because they're all wrong. Nobody knows how to write anything. I mean, it's like if I asked you where this one was, you still wouldn't even know how to say it. All right. There's a plaque with a skull in the city. Is there? Not that I remember. This is the part of the quest that took me the longest. Yeah, I don't really remember seeing any skulls. I mean, well, okay, yeah, there's skulls all over the place, but not like with eyeballs still intact. So, you know.
Fine.
Yeah, no, I still got like one more. Skulls. I don't know. How dare you say we piss on the poor? I mean, I don't know if anybody in my chat is rich enough to be into water sports. Like, does anybody have like $1 billion or so? Probably not. Sans Undertale, canonical in the Blasphemous universe. Of course. Did you have any doubts? Big skull. I'm getting closer. How much closer, though? Come on. Be real with yourself. Are you water sports rich? Come on. I know you're not. Just gonna break that anyway. No, but I do have small rowing boat. That's not rich enough to be into water sports. Like, come on. Okay, yeah, that just leads right in here. I'm just like going through some of the other areas while I'm even trying to think of like where a skull is. No, there's this, I suppose. Alright, well, I guess I might as well get this while I'm here, right? I mean, you don't have to be rich to be into water sports. I'm just saying most people that are rich are into water sports. This is a known fact. Ugh. What does pissing have to do with wealth? It's just a thing. It's like if you're rich, you're into water sports. All right. Ah. Yeah, but anyway. Oh. Now then, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? No. Well, almost there, though. Almost there. Definitely didn't die to contact damage. I mean, I definitely died more than 5 times. Absolutely. Now then. The contact damage alone. Pewter tears. Hey, pewter. Significantly increases resistance to all damage. Okay, I'll put that on then. Instead of that then. A small vessel containing shards of shaved metal floating in a holy liquid. Soldiers of an ancient empire ingested them before going into battle, seeking to infuse their bodies with the prayers of their kin. I see. I don't. Anyway. So yeah, I got no idea where there's a big skull. Hey, Pewter, wanna go to the clam? Drinking lead? Yeah, why not? It's deliciously sweet. You know? Gives a good flavor. All right. Continuing on, though, you know, here, there's another corner of this area that apparently I have not yet been to, so may well go and deal with the Donkey Kong once more. These guys are donkeys. Oh, is that mayhaps the place that the Garden of High Choirs leads to? The shop in the city, it has a skull above the door. Which one? Now you've ruined my evening. I see. Why? I don't remember any one of the ones having a skull above the door. Because I would have noticed such a thing, wouldn't I? The big arm lady place? Does that have a skull above the door? Oh, you know, I suppose now that I look at it, it does.
We have no more prey.
Yeah, it's like it does indeed have like one eye in there too. Oh, there you go. It's like one eye. It has a pixel. It has a pixel. One eye, I suppose, is probably putting that a little bit too harshly. My redemption, my forgiveness, all is useless. This pilgrimage without end no longer matters. The sacrifices, the prayers, the supplications are of no account. Now I understand. The miracle will not listen to one such as I, for I am nothing. If I cannot obtain forgiveness, then only death awaits me, the one that lies at the bottom of this towering cliff. The curse will soon be over, for nothing of my being will remain. The cool sea breeze will comfort me and give me the strength to finally end it. Okay, I think I know where that one is. Anyway. Now I don't even have dinner. Now you're going to have to subsist on Blasphemous 2 content. Tastes like heresy. Delicious. Alright, so definitely down in the Sea of Ink. I mean, it's like where else? And we're looking for a big cliff. It's probably just gonna be like right here. So maybe not that one. Although it's like they did say at the bottom of it, right? So anything hereabouts? Are you underneath the thing here? What to do? There's only one sea-like area in this entire game, so it's got to be somewhere around here. Somewhere hereabouts. You almost had it. Is it just underneath the... Although, maybe if I... Instead... No. Is it underneath the elevator? That's a possibility. I mean, the mother of mothers, man. Fun. Wait, did that say up here? Because there's a pier there, yeah, next to the save point. I mean, and by a pier, I mean it's like there's a small. a small wooden thing. I remember making note of that. Yeah, right here. Probably not right here exactly. I suppose it's all over the place at this point. But one of these things had like a longer one, didn't it? And you're supposed to be at a cliff. Is this not a cliff? Let me take a look here again. Understand nothing of the death awaits me. The curse will cover me. Cool sea breeze. Only death. There's not. This says nothing about a pier. What pier? Where does it say pier? Where does it say PR? There's no PRs. Hey, PR. It was all a lie. It's all been a pack of lies. You hallucinated the word Pia. Hey, Pia! I gotta stop saying that. You know, those clear piers and up a cliff. I mean, there's no cliffs around here. That's the problem. And there's no cliffs. Cliffs do not exist. I don't exist. They're made up by the government to convince you to buy milk. Ah! Well, there's definitely no pier. Maybe the whole letter puzzle is a cliffhanger. Maybe there never was a solution in the first place. I didn't even consider that. Mostly because that's dumb. Hooray! I did it, everybody. Say, go, man. I'm not. You know what? That thing to the memory of your eyes. Chant that severs both essence and memory, freezing the very air in perpetuity. Oh my, I did it, everybody. The most broken sorcery in the game, and to use it for what? What? I ask. I was hoping for something a little bit more interesting, to be honest. And it's not all that. Do the entire thing there and get nothing out of it. Any bosses? I don't have any bosses. There's no bosses that exist. They're gone. Scattered to the four seas. To die. The resonance that stops time with bile flasks. You know I'm not going to figure that one out. But hey, I did the cool side quest mission. That's fun. How many streamers first on stream, I want to say. Nobody else has done that. Now then, what was at the bottom of this area that I apparently never actually looked at? I hope it's something good. That was not good. Not good. Oh, here we go. Fine. Thought it was just going to be something where it's like, hey, go a little bit farther in. And, well, I mean, hey. 30 of 33, baby. Almost there. 33 babies. That's what I like to see. Now then. Oh, what else? What else could there possibly be remaining in the game? I feel like I've done most everything. I mean, I suppose there's the mystery of these doors. 2 moons, the child of the 5 pebbles, and looks to the moon. I thought she was just called Sister Moon. Was it looks to the moon? I don't even remember. Whatever. All right. I guess I can go and buy the rest of the stuff from the Casto. I don't know. Sister Moon is a nickname. Yeah, true. How much should I really play of Rain World after all? And the famous Mahou Shoujo series. That one I'm not even familiar with. Of course, we've already done Dr. Inferno Firebird reviews anime for the episode, so, you know. Are we really going to go back into that well? Yeah, Crimson Rain I do have to go do again, but I don't know if I really want to go over to Bramble Barrel Blast. I mean, I'm gonna need to, so I might as well do it now. But still. Yeah. Cast them.
You have acquired the last of my goods. However, we never know when the miracle will bestow new blessings upon us.
Very true.
For now,
Okay, same thing.
do you not notice how it is my prison? What sin?
Well, not much of anything else here. Just taking a look around real quick. I don't see any symbols of penance or anything like that. So, notice great the coin becomes unabashedly useless by the end. And I got 2 of them, no less. It's like I never even used the one. I mean, maybe I should. I don't think that gives you much of anything, though. Yeah, alright. Let's go up to the top here and then go down, I suppose. I mean, the tiers? Oh, that money. I thought you were talking about, like, the coins to give to the ferryman guys. Ow. It's less if less skilled individuals need to confess a lot. Less skilled. Those are the lesser skilled among us, unlike us epic cool gamer people who know how to play video games. Alright. Dozing off, I'm going to sleep. Good night. I love you. Enjoy your yeah. Enjoy Purple and whatever coming out soon, I guess. Or whatever other new series that I got going on. Because, oh, there's going to be a lot of new series going on. Oh, little do you know the series that are coming to exist. But even now... Great. Ow. Yeah, I'm okay. Alternatively platforming individuals. I know how to platform. No one will ever doubt my platforming abilities. So, I mean, that is something. It's, not much, but it's something, I guess. No, I'll be honest, my skill set does not really lend to platforming particular... right. Can't drop down from here now, can ya? Skill set does not really lend to platforming particularly well. It's mostly the combat side of things. I can do that good. I can do that okay. Alright. Oh, where to go? Where to go? What to do? Where are we at? Where are we going? Because I don't know. Most everything else here, it seems, though. Still got 3 babies. Don't want to make that something that might come up eventually. Chariot guys who take coins. Well, right. I forgot it's a moving platform. Mostly because it's just like, when do moving platforms come up in this game? It feels like such a video game thing that Blasphemous doesn't usually do. To just have, like, a moving platform. But then again, I suppose this entire area is a very video game thing that Blasphemous usually doesn't do. So there is that. Still, though. Sure, you guys take coins, leave some stuff behind. It's quest for the final reward, but I can check. Oh, maybe I'll go get that then, I suppose. Ah. I was wondering about that. Got that. Okay. Well, still not quite everything though, so I am gonna go head back downwards. Impale myself on here for fun. Do that again. Oh. The miracles, moving them for reasons beyond your understanding. You know, fair enough. You pathetic idiot. I can't believe you didn't realize why the miracle is moving. You're gonna get turned to a statue with huge boobs for that. I guess I just gotta go fall into the corner of that to fill out the map completely. Yeah, I was right here, right? Maybe not. It's right here. Okay. The miracle does a lot of boob-focused stuff for reasons we can't really explain. We just chalk it up to the fact that there's, you know, the miracle. Oh, in fact, there's something here. No. Well, I mean, it's something. Bit of trollery, and the final baby is actually in the tower. You need the babies to climb. That would almost make sense, though, right? They're just like, we do a little troll. We do a little baby-based trolling around here. Without boobs, it wouldn't be miraculous. It's true. It's the most miraculous part of the human body. Truly a beautiful sight to behold. All right, so well, that covers Crimson Tears, then, I suppose. Was there something over here that I couldn't get to, or something like it? I don't remember now. What was over here that I couldn't get to? Right, that was the thing going from the tower. Okay, now I remember. Don't worry, everybody, I recalled. Well, what else? What else? What else are we doing? Where else are we going? What's happening here? I'm starting to kind of run out of places that I can even think of going now. Yeah. Or stuff that I can do. There's still a few places that I haven't yet been to. But I also don't know how to access them. Yeah. Like, where are we going here? If anybody wants to spoil stuff, you know what? I'm also, again, open for that. Because really, at this point, I don't know.
Figure.
Hey, here's your cool token. Have fun. I can teleport. I don't need this sort of journey, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, right, that's this area. Right, I forgot that it's like, oh yeah, you need to go through here to get, okay. Oh, that's how you get a rosary. That's how you get the final rosary. All right, well, that explains a lot.
Figure. Now pray.
Okay. Well, then, you know, I didn't really consider this sort of thing, but that's all right. They appear in their own area and stuff like that. Now you get the cool stuff. So, same thing here. Yep, same thing here. And then, okay, okay, less interesting stuff, I suppose, on this end though. But hey, that clears up the map then. 97%, everybody. Extremely close to getting there. Extremely close, but not quite there just yet. There's still this place here that's a mystery. This place for getting all the fervent kisses, I assume. Do you think I'm still missing one? Yeah. The top left, the top of the left area. I don't know. Like, there's no passages over here. This is where you get one of the weapons. So, I mean, there's a sealed gate there. It's just a gate, and I don't know how. Maybe there's a. That place is another forgotten tribute spot. It is. Wait, but I don't have any more forgotten tributes.
Figure of this.
But where do you get? So then, how do I get one more of those? That is skill issue, I guess. Okay, fair enough. But now, okay, now please enlighten me with the skills.
Do you have rosary knots?
Yes, thank you for the last rosary knot. Now I die. She turns into a skeleton.
Now, let my... Your rosary is now complete, penitent one. When you feel sorrow and the sky bears no stars, press your rosary close to your breast. It will bring you comfort.
Always remember happy rosary.
When you feel it will...
And now I'm going to walk back in and she's going to be dead. Really?
When you feel...
Are you sure? Maybe I need to go reload the area or something. Hey, wait a second. You're not supposed to still be alive. Hey, that's not how this works. I also thought, to be honest, that's how it goes, right? And then it's just like, and then with my cool abilities, you know, used up, I die now. And then they ragdoll like a. Nah, okay. And they ragdoll like they're in the Half-Life engine. Alright. NPC surviving their quest line, the ultimate twist in the world of Blasphemous. Or any Souls game, to be honest. It's a pretty common trope. Well, okay, so I'm also missing a forgotten trinket, relic, whatever it's called. I don't know where anything else is. I feel like I have more or less fully covered the game at this point. Large room, labyrinth of tides. I don't think I got that. The big one. The one that's like a 4x4. I can go check that one out. Ridiculous drought of so ugly that everybody died. I mean, yeah, you know, that hasn't happened as of just yet. People have been, people get horribly mutilated, of course, by the miracle all the time. That's like its thing. That's what it's into. Mutilating people. But, not so much that everybody dies. 3x3 room? This one. Okay, we can do that. See if that last tribute bears any fruit. Bears any trib fruit. Yeah, I'm going with that one. No, the biggest one is 3x3. What do you mean the biggest one is 3x3? Oh, it is. Damn it. Fine. You're gonna be that way. Alright, continuing on here. Look, if there's anything that you've learned during this stream, it's that I only skim your messages and I'll look at, like, the 3 nouns that existed in it. And that's how I'm able to read while playing the video game. VTuber flashbacks. What do you mean VTuber flash? I think I'm better than a VTuber, at least at playing video games. That's right, Tenma. I'm calling you out right now. Get that one clipped. Oh boy. Finally, I can start beef with VTubers here. Now I'm becoming a real streamer. Alright. So, behind this room... No. I mean, behind, here? No. Huge drama! Absolutely massive drama happening here right now. Oh, wait, there's a place right there that I apparently never saw. So let me just do this. See, the real problem, though, is that there is actually a chance that she might see my content comparatively. Nice. Which is why I probably should have chose somebody else. Unlike every other VTuber in existence, there's a non-zero chance that they might have some sort of crossover between fans. All right. Where are we going now? Where are we doing this now? I mean, I guess just go right up here again, right? Potential collab. Oh, thanks. Well, I mean, you know, marks of martyrdom. Read down some message on what the doc word map and doc's chat word map would look like. Wait, what do you mean? Are we creating DRF here?
Figure of this.
Maxed out weapons. I mean, I guess I do still have more weapons. I still haven't found the third upgrade for the rapier. Where is that thing? Here we go. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. I thought it was really just the 2 locations you could go back and forth with. Cierzo. Cierzo? I don't know. And then also, I guess there's also just like an entire area here as well. Poggers. Well, let's go see the thing here first. Is it you? No. It did seem to... Yep. So I got another one. Increases elemental damage when fervor is at its maximum. The heart above, first verse. That malnourished child walked under a scorching sun that made the earth boil under his wounded bare feet. He walked with the aid of a dried, twisted root that served as a cane and poorly helped to lessen the burning pain that came from every step. He walked with his face down, averting his eyes from the blinding glare of that cruel light, only looking up every now and then to squint his eyes and make sure that far on the horizon, the great city was still there. The one that's name he didn't know, that majestically towered like a mountain in the middle of the barren desert. Like a wall in the room? Oh wait. Break the wall right here, of course. It's like I actually saw that pretty much immediately. Oh, guys. I was wondering where the last one was gonna be. And also here. Well, what are we looking at? I'm good at finding that. I don't know. No, whatever. Oh, Charizard. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's, of course, how you would pronounce that. Oh, damn it! I got stuck on the bottom of the chain. If you don't love me now, you'll never love me again. I can still hear you saying you got stuck on the bottom of the chain. Yeah, alright, well, at least I got this down. Thinking of enemies with way too much health, bishops, cardinals, the big leech guys. Yep. I mean, they appear pretty infrequently in the game, all things considered, so. I mean, I would really say, the major thing I would say as far as enemies with too much health is probably the second to last boss. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that? No, in fact, I'm gonna die. Whatever. Bruh. But anyway, do it one more time. Then I should go see what the last upgrade for the thing is here. I do take relatively little damage from everything at this point, so hey. Because I got all them health upgrades. All them sweet health upgrades, baby. The sweetest and the healthest. Alright, anyway. Crisanta the works. Right. Oh, for God's sake. There. Now we can take care of, Leto Atreides the second. The God King of the Miracle. Alright then. I don't even know why I'm doing like the jump around here. I can just do this much easier anyway. There we go. Always taking that spice melange. Now then, back to this, which I don't think I'm going to have too much trouble with now that I've gotten rid of all the enemies. And it's Markham Arkham, of course. Did you expect anything else at this point in time? I don't know why. That's on you. I see. And right in the back. Okay, well, that covers that then. It is still 97% of the map. Really? What other places? I mean, there's like the tower here. Which, you know, do that. There's this place down here, and that's it. Like, period. That's all I got. Oy. What to do now? What to do now? I mean, hey, maybe the final upgrade, because I don't even know what the final upgrade could possibly be for the save points at this point now, but I guess we'll see. Top right of the elevated temples is not through the ending A door. You can go there. You can?
Tribute to one.
Yeah, 1250, sure. Hey. That's it. Well, I mean, this is what it do. What does this one do? Wherever it is. Here we go. Automatically regenerates health. I don't know. Sure. I guess this is pretty good. Is it good enough? Is it worth it? Well, let me work it. What to do? What to do? What to do? When do I ever use Blood Pact? Anyway. Fastest lore read. Did I read the lore? That says greatest secrets. Okay. Nope. Nothing of any real interest. I guess we'll do this. The Midwest, exactly. Never forget. Never forget. Well, I guess I'm checking out this stuff now. Yeah, well. Upper right area. See what we got. Because as of right now, I mean, I am really severely running out of things that could possibly be anything. Anything at all. Yeah. Now, how do I get up there then, in that case? Oh, there is this area. I don't know. I don't know how I missed this. Okay. Oh, there's the... Finally! Finally! Hey, everybody. It's the last upgrade for the thing. So that's cool, at least. This is just... Yeah, okay. I thought so, but... wanted to make sure we got it. Now then... Even had it marked on the map. Yeah, but I thought that was the one that was leading out here. Right? I don't know, that made sense to me. At least it made a certain amount of sense. Finally, everybody, I can go back to using my favorite weapons. Jeez, took long enough. Where have you been all my life? Now then. Do I even really care? I mean, I guess we're doing it. Yeah. Have you tried Moon's Cars? I have not. I mean, I have had people suggest that one to me before, but I have not played it myself. I don't know. Usually I'm not super into the Metroid style games, after all. Doing a little bit of tricky platforming. Ah, and there's the last upgrade for that. All right, so there's not too much left here. There's only so much that so if this doesn't give me, I don't know, something, then I genuinely do not know what I'm doing past this point. Man, be ready for that fat flask. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Be an entire gallon jug of this stuff just slammed right into your face. Which is great. Also the final upgrade, so we can see this person finally turn to a skeleton. All right. Truly, we have reached. We're only but one thing away. Oh, maximum health, nice. Still need the babies. Oh, true.
With this crystal, I mark and imbue thy flasks with silver and bile.
Wow. Cool flasks.
One more mark on thy vials would crack their surface and contaminate their blood.
So, nope, I'm a skeleton now. Nothing to be said. Go back to the imprisoned dude every now and then. Casta? Good. No, that's pretty much everything we're doing here. All right, well. There's a skeleton now. That's pretty poggers. I'm pogging over here. So where then is the last babies? Because I didn't really have anything else marked off on the map now, did I? Oh boy. So much kind of wandering about here, looking to see if I can't 100% the game at this point. I still don't think I have. I need, like... Do I have everything to do ending A? Is that a possibility at this point in time? Really not sure. Alright, there. Now then... Oh, I'm already back up to full power. You know what you need for the ending? No, I don't. Something about cloth and alterpieces. People have told me alterpieces. And I've gotten a couple things. Need 4 statues with golden cloth. Okay. Opening up the door behind the big hand depends on a completely separate and unrelated quest. Oh.
For now.
Nothing. So how many statues do I have with the golden cloth right now? I know I have at least 2, right? Is the baby on the bonfire? Oh, that just means that I have the that I can do the altarpiece stuff right now from the save point alone. So he's got like a little hammer. He's a blacksmith baby. Need to find all the babies. Well, what babies am I missing then? You know, just taking a look at the... Yeah, I think I'm missing 2 of them. Yep. There's like Tifon and the other person. Remember go do their stuff? Never really finished that up or something, and I really don't know how to finish that up. Remember, I got something else to say. That's tough. Tifon and Castula, yeah, that's one. I mean, is that required for the ending? Because as of right now, I think I'm just going for the ending, given that I really don't know of anything else at this point. 98% of the map filled out. I don't know. If anybody wants to spoil stuff, I'll take it once again. Marking inaccessible ones on the map religiously, and I still had to sit with a guide for a half hour to the end. Yeah, I mean, I've gone like everywhere in the entire game seemingly, and I've gotten all of them that I know of, and I still missing 3. What are you doing? Anything to accomplish ending A. Yeah, 3. We got 3 remaining. Looks like I've been pretty good about getting them up to this point, but it's just, yeah. Yep. Do I have to talk to you again to... Okay, yes. You already got ending B? Sure did. I mean, yeah, I just put... I put the video up on YouTube about an hour before this. Oh, yeah. Reason that. Because you have to start anew then? Do you? I mean, we can speed run the game if you want. I mean, I still have access to the final boss and everything.
The path to the highest
you can get both.
will not
Okay.
allow your will.
Yeah, but it's not so much about the will. I don't know where I'm going. Poggers. As always, I'm pogging over here. Wow, really, thanks. Making it all worthwhile, eh? There is, of course, this right over here that I'm interested in. I mean, yeah, it leads up to the elevated temples and all that, but... Okay, so that is this. The Obelisk of Proximo. Proximo, that name sounds familiar. Significantly increases tiers of atonement gained. Whoa, man, really useful. Coin engraved with the effigy of the eldest of the Holy Brothers. Oh yeah, Proximo is the guy in the... is the baby. Right. Coin engraved with the effigy of the eldest of the Holy Brothers, who guards the garden of the High Choirs. It gives the impression of being lighter than air, able to merge with the wind at any time. All right. I thought you had to open the right door with the 5 doves before getting the last key. Huh. Money and skill point sinks here. Yeah. Well, let's get up here, and then still not quite enough to get up to the top. I think that was just a check to make sure that I had that. But hey, that is the top of the tower there. I mean, of course, I only need 3 more, right? But still. Very close. 99% to O the map. However, what am I doing now? Like, what are we doing now, though? I don't know. What are the other 2 statues that I need to get? I guess one is going to be doing Proximo stuff. What key items do you still have? I got all of these. Oh, have I finished the... No, unfinished lullaby. It's still unfinished, maybe? Is it finished enough now to complete the quest? Let's go see. You get the one at the entrance of the sunken cathedral? Maybe not. Go through every room one by one and listen for the bell. Do we really have to do that? Do we really have to do that? No, it'll change when it's finished. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Think I got it. 4 altar pieces with golden clothes. If you put them in the 4 corners of the altar, you can open the door. Right, you can open the door early. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as it is, I've kind of hit up every single part of the map that seems to exist. So I got no idea. Yeah. So, where now? Where now? What now? If anybody has any idea, I am open to it. There are some kids blurring into the background of the entrance to the forest area. Maybe that's something. Let's take a look. Sometimes the shares are just out of sight, even if you got the room. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be what it is, right? Because, like, what else could it possibly be? at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. You know, the cherub at the entrance of the Severed Tower? I think I got that one, but I can check. I mean, I think I got that one. Yo, cherubim. Yo, at the entrance of the Severed Tower. Where else? Where else? I mean, I think that if there's one place that I likely haven't looked through enough, it's Two Moons, but I don't know. You got that one? Okay, so yes, I did get that one. Severed Tower is cleared out as of now. All right, what else? What else? Anything else? I'm willing to try out whatever. Repose of the Silent One. I mean, Two Moons, I said. Probably likely has something here. Ah. Anything over here aside from an invisible wall? Yo, you got any kids over here that I can break out of their weird blood vials? Don't think you should be putting kids into blood vials. This is a Dr. Inferno Firebird hot take. Crown of Towers. Bottom right. Maybe. I think I got that one, though. Yeah, this one. Yeah, well, I got it in a different save file, because I don't know if I got it here. And no, I definitely got it here. Unless. No. Nope, definitely got it here. Back to Two Moons. It just feels like if there's one that I'm going to be able to get, it's probably in Two Moons, right? That entire thing. The things I do for ending A. The horrible, horrible things that I do for ending A. Which is to say grind and, you know, do a lot of backtracking. No, I was just in this room. 2 cherubs and 2 moons. If you got one in the inverted temple, you have them. I don't know if I did. Where's the... Where are they in 2 moons, then, that I would be able to look for? Yeah, I don't even know. There's a room here that I didn't go to. Maybe that's something? Seems promising. What do you got? Well, this is something. Okay. Try that again. I hate this, babe. I hate this. There, if I really need to do it in that fashion of video game. No. No baby, though. I got a sphere. Kissed by the storm. Significantly increases resistance to lightning damage. A metallic ball that emits an unusual glow. It was part of the Yamur, I don't know what that word means, that crowned the tallest tower of the 2 moons until it was struck down by lightning. I mean, it's all, you know, symmetrical. So are there any doors that I got in one that I didn't get in the other otherwise? The bell ringed in the room before this. Did it now? And the funny thing is that means that there are 2 secret areas because they're symmetrical, once again. It did. When you're right, you're right. Well, it seems like it's here, right? Because where else is it going to be? Oh, yeah. There's, in fact, this thing here, too, that I didn't actually get. So. The real question was, how do I get up there? I mean, I guess I need to Probably do like teleport or something. Go from elsewhere. Teleport city. As you do. Well, let's go get the secret room first. There. Because, you know. Teleport to Purdue? Yeah, but like, you know, what's that going to do for me, really? So how do I get up to that point? I wonder if it is, I don't know. Pretty sure that is the secret room. Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Well, let's make sure that I get it actually in a good position here first. There. All right. So, I guess I'm going to have to go teleport somewhere here then. Yeah, I remember finding that, but not actually doing anything with it. Because there's so many other things that exist. And I should have gotten it in the inverted area too, so that probably won't be a problem. Maybe. I mean, I guess I shouldn't really say that with any sort of certainty, after all. Okay, yeah, so then just go right. So then just kind of circle around here until I get back to the area. All right. The square 8 signs relevant for anything. They are. Did you see one? Do I need to do anything with that, though, or is that just, you know, whatever? God, how fast you need to be with this. Okay, and there we go. Well, let's see what else is here otherwise. Round spinny guy. The guy which spins everywhere. Okay, so bottom right, and it should be good. I really have no idea what I'm doing here. Is this the area? No, I think it was actually one farther, wasn't it? All right. Well, keep going. Saw another streamer that was looking for those. For what exactly? There we go. Oh, so you watch other streamers? Shame. Extremely shameful. God, that's got so much knockback. Give money plus empower the bell spell. Ah, okay. That's pretty pointless. And nothing. Well, it's less fervent kiss, I suppose. Okay, yeah, so I guess that was a secret. Alright. Oh, yeah, there's 10 of them, I think, in the game. We gotta go get them. Empowers the bell spell, which, whatever. George's gonna be super powerful by the end of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where any more of these could be. Cherub room underwater. I saw you get the surface cherub, so 2 moons is clear.
With my assistance, your further is all. Grant me more.
Oh, there's even more? Like, how many more here? Hey. Well, I still don't know. It's like right side of the elevated temple. Right side entrance of the elevated temple here. Let's take a look. The one where you keep climbing. No, let's see. Anything else up in the sky? I'm not seeing anything. No. The mana hand door is unrelated to the kisses. Yeah, that's what people told me. but, you know, I have absolutely no idea where I would get anything. I am people. Yes, you are people. You are indeed. I have christened you such. Man, is ending A really worth getting? I'm starting to wonder at this point in time, given how, you know. Where you met the shop dude? Oh, you're talking about like the shaft leading up to the elevated temples, from the town itself. Yeah, no, I've gotten that one. So I don't know. I don't know where the other 3 are. There are apparently 3 more that exist in the game, and I got absolutely no idea where they could be. Is it actually worth getting ending A? I'm starting to really wonder. Because I'm still missing one of the statues. Where do you get the other statue then? Like, what do you do for that? Ending A will change your life, make your teeth whiter, and your organs last longer and more intense. I'm not hearing any ringing. Not hearing the ringing of bell. I'm hearing the ringing of any bell. Yeah. You don't be a tree. I mean, that would be pretty sick to not be a tree, but you know, that is how endings in Blasphemous tend to go, right? Like, what else do you expect, really? You're a tree. Did I have any other wax seeds? Apparently I'm not done with that quest yet. Oh, anything else in like this area? There's a possibility that I could have just missed a few things. I can tell whether you get a cool boss from going for ending A. I mean, I don't even know if I care about cool bosses anymore. They were so annoying to do in the first place. Should I just wrap up Blasphemous right now? Because it's just like, it doesn't feel like it's worth it. It feels like I'm going to spend another 3 hours kind of going around. Did you hit the wall next to the item in the wax area? Which wall next to the item? Huh? Like, roughly about here is where I got the thing. No, don't. This is content. This is bad content, though. Why do you want this content? Would you rather have me going on to a new series, or at least, at the very least, doing the next Dandara episode? Dandara is a good game, and you kids should like it, because it's fun and original. Come on. Don't you kids like innovation? I like innovation, so it doesn't matter what you like. I'm going to do it regardless. Also, I got other good shitpost related games. You kids like shitpost games, right? Which I'm going to play, and you're not going to stop me from playing it. Yeah, this place right here. So here's where I got the item. No. I mean, I'm also not hearing the ringing of any bells, so... Yeah. Does it bust 100 point run? No, it's, there's more variety than that. Yeah, it's just like, the tower seems to be pretty well filled out. It seems like a fairly simple sort of layout that it has going on here. One cherub in the big tall room above the city? Above the city? Is there something else here? City. I don't know what you mean by city. The main city. I can check that. I think I have gotten that one though. The hub. Got it. The hub. I am pretty sure that I got that one though. Maybe not. Maybe that was a different save file though. Nah, I think I got it. The merchant's also around here. Nope, I definitely got that one. Ugh. Once again, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it to go for ending at this point in time. It is. This is taking a long time and is going nowhere for the most part. Yeah. Top of the bottommost prayer do in wax area. No, I've gotten that one. Feeding the confessor. I mean, yeah, I never really died enough in this playthrough to do too much related to that. Just kind of like looking around everywhere. Nope, got that one. I mean, I remember getting that one, but I don't know. Good. Like I said, I've done multiple save files, doing stuff here. It's a possibility that I might have missed some things. Yeah, anything of interest? Oh, and I do need to do this to get ending A. So I need to go comb the entire map for this. Looking around, I'm taking a look, opening up my peepers, not seeing anything. I don't know. It's like I suppose I could just go look through like a map of all of these and look for any one that I don't really remember. Oh, don't really remember seeing previously. That might work. I guess at this point in time I'm just gonna do that. It's like, hey, I don't remember going to this area up here or something. Where you doubt, check. I mean, but isn't this part of the great content that are these games? Looking around. This is the sort of reason why I'm not a huge fan of the Metroid-style games, right? Because it just does ultimately turn into this, right? So what do we got? Where's the cherubs? Got that one. Got that one. Definitely got that one. Definitely got that one. Yep, got that one. Yep, got that one. Did I get this one? Shepherds cleverly concealed in the parallax trees as soon as you enter the direction from the lift. Maybe I didn't get that one. Well, that's the completionist trap. Yeah, but I don't want to be a tree. That's pretty much the entire thing. That's the start-end of the... Start-end of the cool... sort of desire here. It's like, do you want me to be a tree? You want to be a tree? Is that really what you want, Chad? You want to be a tree? You will live your whole life and you're just a tree. That's all you want, is it? You desire nothing more than just to be a tree. Let's take a look. Parallax scrolling tree. What do you got? What do you got? I think I got this one, but maybe not. Or maybe so. Nope, there it is. All right, there's one. Oh. Yeah, I thought I didn't recognize that, which is why I thought it was a pretty immediate sort of, yeah, there's the one. Yeah, cleverly concealed. Once again, concealed in the parallax trees. Acquire thorns. So there might just be another one that's like concealed behind the trees again, but it didn't really give too much indication as to exactly where that was. I don't know. I suppose we'll see. Could have just given one merchant share of map, like for sale, like in all Metroidvanias, but no, they need to do the Hollow Knight bullshit and removing all modern conveniences. Yeah, this is sort of the main issue that I had with Hollow Knight. At least you get a lot more teleporting around comparatively. You do get a lot more teleportation around, which is very convenient. You unlock secret life bits by hunting down the secret nuns. Yeah, but even then, it's just like, still took way too long to do that at the beginning there, too. So, what does this area look like again here? Then I'm going to, if I can Alt-Tab to it. Okay, yeah, I think I recognize that one. Right, all right. Yeah, it's like a little bit, it's like this area, if I'm remembering correctly. Adding a canonical and ending behind 100% completion is bad design. Is bad game design. I feel like, I feel like in terms of game design though, it's the words that I had on that penultimate boss too. What with the easy but lengthy cutscene, or easy but lengthy first phase boss fight with unskippable cutscenes, even if they're very short cutscenes. It was pretty annoying. And then also the boss is just like really, really harsh to fight. No, I wasn't there exactly then. 100% requirement is not bad, making it inconvenient rather than challenging. Yeah, it's like, that is true. Because it's just like, is this hard? Is this really engaging gameplay? No, it's just kind of annoying. Alright, so it's apparently somewhere hereabouts. Don't see anything, so I think I got it previously. Unless, because at this point in time, I'm just looking up everything with a guide, after all. Mother of Mothers. Think I got that one. City of the Blasted Name. Climb to the left of the Perdue. Double jump on the rooftop. Oh, no. Beneath her sacred grounds, head to the right and up from the Perdue. Maybe I haven't gotten that one. I haven't been to Beneath her sacred grounds for some time here. I had a cool weapon, charm, spell behind this kind of secret hunting nonsense, but forcing you to wrap the entire map over several times. I mean, that is a part of the game design for these sort of games, after all, though, right? Twilight Shadow Complex, such a clean game, make the Metroid experience as convenient as possible. Thoroughly recommend. Was that the old Shadow Complex, the old one that was for like the 360 or something? Back when, there wasn't nearly as many Metroid-style games. Still didn't finish the old Siblings quest. Is that required? No, that's the real question. I think, did I already go past the area where that would have been? I head to the right and up until you reach an empty room. So is it over here, man? No. Okay, well then whatever. Look, I'm just going for ending A at this point in time, and I'm gonna do it like that. I feel like that is about the extent of what I got left in me for Blasphemous 2. Still blasphemous. No, I'm pretty sure that I'm not really going to get too much of anything. Kind of already done the stuff that I'm going to do here. Well. Alright. Yep, that's the one with the main gimmick being that you move in 2D, but you shoot into the background when fighting against enemies. It's like what, like Yoshi's Island style? Anything else around here that I for some reason didn't like mark off? I should have marked that off if I didn't before. Nah, I think I got it all. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Is this the weird air dash with the Crescenta charm? Yes, that's the one. You'll know it. Also Purple did that too. Of course, Purple's boss was, a wholesale reference to Baby Bowser and Yoshi's Island, but still. All right. What else? What else are we looking at? City of the Blessed Name. Yeah, I've gotten that one. Got that one. I think I got the one in the Palace of Embroideries, but I'm going to keep that in mind just in case. Sunken Cathedral. Yeah, I got that one. Got that one. Reach the empty staircase. Labyrinth of Ties. Bottom left of this area. Proceed through the crawl spaces. I think I got that one. The very bottom of this area. See the blessed name, ascend up the ladder. I mean, I should have gotten both of them around here. And you can tell it's Chrysantha Charm because it still has like the red trail sort of thing going on there. Is Chrysantha a DLC thing? Was Chrysantha a DLC thing? Because I do not... I don't think so. I mean, I can let's still take a check around here. Though. Fairly certain I got all the stuff, though. Chrysantha. Oh, so Chrysantha was the penultimate boss. Okay, that's what I thought, but I guess I second guessed myself and tried to convince myself that that wasn't actually the case. The one that stabbed you if you leave her alive. What a jerk. But I did it. Alright, pretty sure I got that one. Well, definitely got that one. 2 moons up on a ledge. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah. What's this one here? Ravine of High Stones. Did I get this one? Yeah, I'm fairly certain I did. Mother of Mothers? Maybe? Return to the room where you fought Benedicta of the Endless Orison and retrieve it floating above the elevator. Okay, that's definitely one that I didn't get. You haven't played one? I did play one, and I don't remember. All I remember is Esdras. That nerd. We all remember Esdras. I also didn't play the DLC. Yeah. Well, yeah, return to the boss room. Okay, well, there's another one. One more left, baby. One more baby left. Okay. All right, what else? What else? No. Definitely got that one. Got that one. Then I don't know. Then what is it? What is it? Close to full share of completion, a tower to the right becomes available. Oh, yeah, no, I got that, though. Severed Tower, Unamas. Is it, though? Because I feel like I've been in the Severed Tower plenty of times here. Well, then again, head north from Fritu, bottom of the area, golden ornaments, and then the clockwork switch to go up the ledge. Okay. Bottom of the area, head north, use golden ornaments. Maybe that's something. Use Blasphemous to look for unattended toddlers. They're trapped inside blood vials, in my defense here. What sort of responsible parent, Proximo, would you know, let their child be trapped in a blood vial? Really now? Does played feel super wrong? Has to have been played? No, I got nothing. It's just like a lot of words feel super wrong in my eyes. They're all very stupid. Like I hate the word upside down. That's a stupid word. So obviously my opinion doesn't matter. Okay, so this is where the thing was, but I'm fairly certain I must have got it. No, I didn't get this. There we go, baby. There it is. Hey, I told you. You were right. That's all 33, baby. Oof. What an experience. I'm fully babied up over here on a Saturday night. Babied up. Okay. Well, that was terrible. Anyway. There. Now finally the Joker baby is in my hand. One more statue, but where do you get the statue? It comes from Proximo's tears. That's baby oil. Miss the Joker puppies and the Joker nipple shirts. Well, maybe they'll return one day when they're needed most. Anyway, whew. But that's everything. That is everything. City available items. City of the Blessed Name. What? Each time you buy all the available items, City of the Blessed Name, Crown of Towers, City of the Blessed Name, Crown of Thorns, Choir of Thorns, Sun Cathedral, Repose of the Silent One, Crimson Roll. So I do need to buy all of the items from them. That's the last thing I'm missing right now. You do be schmoovin' though. That's true. Fine. Okay, so that's a weird one to go and get, but I mean, hey, I probably have the money for it at this point, right? But where, though? He's at the start of the areas. Well, I mean, I guess I'll keep that in mind then when I'm looking at it. Yeah. Not double jumping good enough. And last one right up in here. Hooray! Oh man, give me the real thing. A giant rattle, of course it is. Why not? That's stupid. Proximo, you're stupid. An oversized toy from a purer, happier time. The guardian of the high gardens will rejoice in its return. When faith withers from people's hearts, that is when the holy brothers of the golden visage drift away. They vanish in the wind, fading like a dream in the morning light. As from hope they are born, and without it they wane. Proximo is the eldest among them. Sure. Watch over the children, but the designs of the miracle anchored him to the ground, condemning him to follow their departure with nothing but a longing gaze. He raises the old rattle, his only memento left from his divine origin, and softly shakes it. A sweet tinkling resonates in the air and travels with the wind, a quiet beckoning. So the holy brothers knew that they are never alone, that someone is waiting for them, and they feel a pang inside them, a longing call wherever they are, wherever the wind had taken them. Secret above here. Where, though? How do I get... Oh, yeah, there we go. And also, we got this. Greggle. Good old Greggle. All right, well, that's the third one then, right? Automatically regenerates further. The heart above, second verse. When the child, after such an exhausting ordeal, finally reached the city, he felt his hopes crumbling to dust. For there he was greeted only by misery and desolation, by faces withered by pain and loss, starving bodies crawling down the street, and grieving souls that wept in near silence. The city was but a haven for the lost, a ruined maze where only hellish suffering could be found. Filled by despair, the child's eyes searched the sky in sorrow. There, just above the city, hovered a vast cloud, thicker than the others, dyed in pinks and oranges shades by the twilight sun that was about to hide behind distant mountains. Enraptured by the beauty of such vision, he observed as that shape seemingly molded itself into a heart of colossal proportions. All right, well, cool. Poggers. Toddler's Jorg. Yeah, the guy that eats 10,000 toddlers a day. As we all know. Oh, come on now. All right, Proximo, here's a big dumb rattle, you idiot. Oh no, what if I need that for ending A?
Your deeds fill us with joy, penitent one. You shall always find a home in this garden. We surrender ourselves to your charity.
Boggers. Thanks, you may always find a home in this big, huge tower that has a couple trees in it. Have fun. Symbol of the guardian of the high gardens, admired by all his brothers. Proximo felt his strength falter. He felt himself descend from the clouds like a dry leaf carried by a sudden gale. As he fell, confused and too weak to fly, he saw the light around him turn dark and red as an abundance of clouds shadowed the sky, a sanguine garnet color. Miracle had returned. Ah, dang it. Not the dang old miracle again. They're always having me. Ah, the dang old miracle got him again. And then he turned into a big statue of boobs. That's just how it works these days, right? Oh, I don't like the miracle that much. Boobs. That's how it goes.
I am
I got one before. I got the one for Crisanto. And that's about it. These are the only remembrances that exist in the game. All right, it looks great.
I have carved a new.
Thanks. So, yeah, it looks great. Damages nearby enemies after suffering an attack. Proximal felt is okay, that's nothing.
May the miracle be.
Siblings also? Oh, I never did their thing. Why are there so few remembrances in the game? All right. So then, City of the Blessed Name, Crown of Towers, which I definitely saw him at. City of the Blessed Name again. Choir of Thorns. Well, are they still in the City of the Blessed Name? I think that was the last place I saw them. Gonna hit up the shops. Yo! Here I come. Here we go. Slowly moving over here. Top roof of the city. Okay, so you're here right now.
We have no more items. Pray, come.
Alright, about to start farming tears. Not likely. I'm hoping that it's not going to be that expensive. Alright. And yeah, I do remember them being over here too. Is the partner dealt with? No, because I haven't died enough. Like, the most I died was against the first penitent, of course. Alright. Maybe I never even talked to them in the Choir of Thorns, too. Maybe go do that. In fact, I think I do. Even though I'm not seeing them here. Hoi! Mostly died against that dang old penultimate boss. That's the real. That was the real, well, that and finding all the cherubs were the most annoying parts of the game. Choir of Crown of Thorns. What about the Durst Penitent? He just kept he turns into boobs and just keeps rolling. So where exactly in the Choir of Thorns is right now? Catch up what I missed of the stream. This has been a 3.5-hour stream so far, and I am not stopping until I get ending A, baby. Only ending A will suffice. Oh boy. And then I can finally go work on other series. I had fun with Blasphemous, but I feel like near the end of the game, and you know exactly which part, I started to become a little bit more exhausted with it. I think it's where you see the reflection on the lake. Oh yeah, the Choir of Thorns is this thing. No, yes. All right. Y'all guys over here. I can't believe that I need to do this now. Now Loic and Boic and Crimson Reigns, they're still there. I did not, though. City of Blessed Name, Crown of Towers, City of Blessed Name, Choir of Thorns. Spirit Fair ending stream all over again. Yeah, that was terrible. I hate that game. Take that, Spirit Fair. Not like Spirit Farter, am I right? Am I right, kids? Tell me I'm right. Say it. Say I'm correct. Oh. Me and a friend had fun with Spirit for 99% of the time. I didn't like it. It irritated me on a personal level. You're so right. Thanks, bestie. You can get to it in over a year. It's just not to spoil anything with Spiritfarer though, but like get out of here. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be moving to the next thing? I'm gonna return to the main menu. Hey. Be farting spirits, right? The miracle. Yep, you turn into boobs, and those boobs look enough like butts that you start farting out of them. That's how it works. Those farts turn to spirits. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, exactly what I just said.
We have no more pray.
Where are you going? Just tell me. Now that's Catholic. This part doesn't seem very intuitive. Crown a tower, bottom right, Pridu. Got it. Thank you. The box. I'm gonna look for the box. Because I don't really remember where any of these characters are. Bottom right above the bows. Which box, though? Wasn't it like up here or something? Kind of vaguely remember that. Okay, so yes, got it. And we can go over there and buy all of his trash so that I can just get this stupid ending and throw this game in the trash garbage. Those game in the garbage trash, and we'll just remember, and all that we'll remember from this game, all this game will be known for is boobs. As it deserves. I mean, I had fun with it. Mostly. Here we go. Hey, you idiot. Yeah, fuck off. Cool and poggers. Alright, back to the city, baby. Oh, yeah, I am gonna have to start farming stuff, though, unfortunately. So, get rid of these martyrdom points things. I guess I don't really need that now. I can start giving me some of those sweet tears of atonement, baby. That's what you need. That's what I crave. Elevated temple shaft, bottom of the shaft. Yeah, but didn't it say this goes as the Inquire of Thorns, too? The gains! Gonna throw so much boob muscle onto this guy as soon as he gets blessed by the miracle. Okay, so he's actually not here now, so yeah, it is the upper part of the city of Blessed Name. Alright, I'm doing it, everybody. I hate this man and everything he stands for, but I'm gonna continue to do this regardless. Come on, let's do it. Hey, idiot, you got some other garbage for sale? I don't care.
What cost?
Ill-fated core, whatever. Okay, Choir of Thorns, baby. Right, that was the next one, if I remember. City of the Blessed Name, Crown Tower, City of the Blessed Name, Choir of Thorns, Sunken Cathedral, Repose, and Crimson Rains. Okay. Oh, this to not be a tree. Blasphemous universe is tough. It's true! Like, what do you want to turn into a tree that just keeps bearing boob fruit? Fruit that looks like boobs. Why am I going so hard into this? Because boobs is a funny word. What can I say? Elevated temple shaft, bottom of the shaft. So where is if it's the Choir of Thorns, where is he at? See, that is peak evolution. Truly. Real boob likers on stream today. Hey, if you are a boob enjoyer, then like the light bridge that connects to the painting area. Thank you. Because that's right here. Wait, that's not correct here. Yeah, I'll just go from here. Alright, light bridge that connects to the painting area. I thought it was a Choir of Thorns. Yeah, it's supposed to be going to. All boobs to appear like fruit. What sort of fruit? There you go. Hey, idiot.
Cast your eye.
Damn it, Deborah of the Lights.
Is there water?
It's not super expensive, idiot. Mad at this guy. What a pity. It's a pity. You could be doing ending A right now, but you don't got the money for it. Oh. Yeah. Wipe out. Oh, hey everybody, what's the best way to farm tears in the game? We're doing this now. So, hey, Steam guides, what do you got now? 1, get a billion guild. Okay, I can do that. Probably. Alright, you do get more by doing this, don't you? Two moons. Implication of seeing fruits as boobs in the opposite. Like you want to eat a banana and you have to tear the skin off a boob. Yeah, that's pretty gross. Super cool death. You did it. Guilt gives you massive gains. Refer you to the partner, costing more tears. Well, yeah, well, whatever. That's what we're doing right now. Like, look, we're finishing the game. That's what's what. I am getting this ending A, purely out of spite at this point. Which feels in line for the game, such as my penance. And my penance is far from over. As you know. Anyway, I'll say boobs as fruit. I'm gonna be honest, never really saw fruit as being quite erotic, but whatever. It's not like it is with the boobs. That's my excuse. He said the line. Of course he said the line. I had to fight that guy for an hour yesterday, you know. Then we're going back to Blasphemous 1 for the DLCs. There were multiple DLCs? Well, that was just the one. But no. No, absolutely not. I'll tell you what we're going to go do. We're going to go do a different game. I got like a bunch more games to do. We're going to go do Dandara and whatnot. You kids not liking Dandara? I like Dandara. I like that game. It's good. Then I'm just going to start I'm going to start up a bunch of other series too at the same time. You know, as soon as I don't have to spend 10 hours grinding for the ending for A here. I really like the gameplay. It's a novel in a way that I think works really well. The developers knew how to work with it. The camera's starting to go all over the place. Like for doing something. Oh, okay, yeah, we're at Reyes. I don't even know what that means. All right, so you said 2 moons. 2 moons. Let's do it here. Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready to two some moons, some twos. That's currently what I'm doing, which is why I'm ready for it. Left and right from where? One of the entrances? Which one though? Probably not this one, given that there's no enemies here. Is it this? Actually, no. It's like there's particularly good ways to, you know. I didn't see how much that gave me. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot, I'm gonna be honest. It must be at one of the other entrances. Dan Dare, Christopher comic book character back in the 50s and 60s, from the biggest British sci-fi icon until Doctor Who. Yeah, I think I've heard of him before. Sort of like an Alan Quatermain style character where it's just like very famous, but somehow didn't really land the test of history and all that. Grinding that 1 million soul memory, baby. Is it this one? No. 200, I suppose. It's just real quick. So, is this the entrance that I want to go? Is this the entrance I want to go to? Go all the way, baby. It's the only way to fly. Toronto to my sister. Oh, wait, I can't actually cast any spells because I'm full of guilt. I'm too guilty to cast spells. I mean, apparently Dandara is actually like a historical figure in Brazil, which is, of course, where Dandara is a Brazilian game, so, you know. Something I didn't realize. Somebody was talking about that in the comments section for the first video. So it's just like, it is like a actual character. Or, well, character. It's an actual historical figure. Yeah. Alright. Just keep on rolling, baby. You know what I'm talking about. More of a reference, though, the character, rather than, you know, like having the actual Dandara's like historical context being included in the game. Duplicated skulls both provide tears. I kind of thought so. Alright. Which is why I was allowing that to happen. It definitely wasn't bad play. I mean, it wasn't, though. Yeah, but like unironically. Idiot. Do it. Alright. Well, this is gonna be something now, isn't it? Isn't it now? But hey, baby, we're here to get the video game completed forever. Forever and ever. And then I'm never touching this one again. Woof. Woof. Boof, I say. Only 10k more. Oh boy. I'm so happy. I can't believe that we get to play Blasphemous in a kind of dull way. Again, this is like the not good grinding that I was talking about. Remember I was talking about that before? Ever played Death's Gambit when it was shit or when it was less shit? Both! I actually still had a lot of fun with that game, even when it was jank as all hell. I just like Death's Gambit. Good stuff. Hell, I even did like pretty much all of the heroic boss fights during the super jank version of the game. But yeah, needless to say, Afterlife was much better. It was like a huge quality increase for that game. Well, that's obviously the version to play. Has the final DLC for it ever released? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't really played the DLC. Although at this point in time, people are making me play the ending B, so we're going to be doing that soon enough. Last thing I did was wake up from the dream, the thalamus part. One of the best parts of the game. You know how that is. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. And also, I feel like I compared this game to playing Death's Gambit quite a bit too over the course of it. And of course, I feel like it's got from that same DNA in there, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, let's keep on going. And of course, you know, in Death's Gambit, I did eventually just end up using the Phoenix build, as you do, of course. Like, not even intentionally. It just kind of happened that way. That's the way I decided to play the game. It's like that. There you go. Just keep going. Keep going. Until I Win the video game. Have you looked at Have a Nice Death? I watched a playthrough of it when it came out in 1.0. There's some fun stuff in there. I wouldn't mind playing it at some point in time. It seems pretty cool, but like I never ended up playing it myself. So, you know. I wouldn't mind it. All right. I don't remember exactly how much I need, but it's quite a bit, right? 17,000 roughly, so that I can go and get like light beams from the sky. All of this to get the stupid thing. Can't save up 100k points. Or you could just wait until I finish with the current spate of games and lower the price. Try 9 Years of Silence. I was watching Raocow play that, and it looks okay. It's actually got a really nice style to it, but I don't know about the gameplay. Doesn't really seem very. The gameplay sort of seems uninteresting. Looks nice though. I don't know, but then again, I only really saw the first part of the game, so. Yeah. There you go. Almost there, almost there. Getting closer and closer. Yeah, I do have plenty of other games to end up playing too anyway, so, you know. We still gotta go do, like, bullets per minute, which is still a game that I am absolutely dreading having play. But I need to. Rhythm-based, which I absolutely despise. And also shooters, which I'm just bad at. Oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be rough. But I'll figure out something. It's just like I already hated Crypt of the Necrodancer, and people are just like, yeah, well, what if you played a first-person shooter version of that sort of thing, right? Great idea, am I right? I'm like, oof, oh, why are you forcing me to do this? But then again, people try to force me to play Clannad, so you know. That is just my lot in life. To be forced into that. It's 18K? Oh, okay, yeah, it is 18K. I can play rhythm games for you, and you can just pretend it's your gameplay. Sure, if you want to just give me a video of you completing bullets per minute, completing a run in bullets per minute, and then I will just comment over it.
We have no more.
Yeah. Neurosama Advanced. I mean, Neurosama does have the turtle thing, and I've done the turtle thing before. Now, where is the... Here we go. Next up is... just somebody just tell me what the next one is. Also, Debla of the Lights. A chant that invokes the beam of celestial light on penitent, one punishing enemies, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Shunk and Sherry. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't actually use any spells right now, can I? Hey! It's rendered monochrome with lighting and tone based on the level. It's a little overbearing on the eyes. I don't mind that. After all, I played Puss on the Channel. I feel like I can't possibly complain about visually difficult to look at games overall. Not after that. So how much do I need now? It's probably a lot. I mean, it's not that I don't like. It's not that I don't dislike rhythm games. It's that I don't like games that incorporate sound as part of their design. I mean, as part of the gameplay, not as part of the design. Sound as part of the design is fine. I just don't like incorporating sound as part of gameplay, which is why I couldn't play like the Five Nights at Freddy's games or like Dark Deception and whatnot. Yeah, I'm planning to do Icy pretty quick. Fucking sound puzzles in The Witness, yeah, which still don't make any sense to me. If you actually look at the waveform, it makes sense.
Cast your eye.
Anyway, what do I got? 12,000 from Markham Martyrdom. Great. Oh no, Icy? What do you mean, oh no? What do you mean, oh no? Is there a reason why I shouldn't play it? I thought that game looked kind of cool. I only played like a little bit of the very beginning of it, but is it bad? Is there something bad about it? You have to tell me now. Whoever was the English VA, should I throw it on the Chinese VA? I know it's originally a Chinese game, and I would not be opposed to kind of getting that in there. I think that'd be cool. Basically Stanley's Parable, but sad. Okay. Yeah, I know I saw something about it being like a meta game on the store page, so I know about that. Sad as in not good. Really? Isn't that bad? I don't know. I thought that game looked fun. Falls so dang short. Is the Stanley's Parable really? Is the Stanley Parable really like a high mark to try and accomplish? Are we really looking at that game like some sort of prestigious you know, hallmark of high art? Yes, high art. I think is. Are we really looking at the Stanley's Parable as high art? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the Stanley Parable. It's fun, but come on. I think we're overselling it a little bit here. A lot of decent writing. It's good. I don't know. The only game that's actual high art is Omicron. Of course, of course. Keep your Metroidvania expectations low. I don't like Metroid style games in the first place, so that's fine. Bad game? You know, that is true though. I always feel like the most interesting games I play are the ones that are pretty uneven. Like a game that's just good is a lot less interesting than a game that's like mixed reviews, right? Are video games art versus is Stanley Parable a game? It is. I would consider it a game. I would dare say Stanley Parable is a hallmark of metagame specifically. Really? I don't know. Even then, I feel like, you know, a Half-Life mod from 10 years ago. It's like, certainly we've gotten better than that then, right? Anything Mandalore Gaming has reviewed? Well, you heard him, everybody. Caves of Cud coming up next. Actually, I would play Caves of Cud. Cataclysm DDA, right? I actually do have Cataclysm on my computer. I was considering playing... oh, I love cock! Stop that. Cut that out. Hey, cut that out. Mandalore... medicated Mandalore? No? No, I thought it did. Something of an originator. People have been doing metagames like that forever. I mean, certainly it's not a whole lot of games that have been doing it as a... its main focus on it, though. That is cool. Alright. Seath reviewed it. He's basically Mandalore, but evil and on more cocaine. Wait, are they not the same person? Anyway. I have no idea. I don't, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's like occasionally I get recommended those videos and I never actually watch them, so I don't know. But yeah, it's like honestly, I probably would play a lot of those games. There's like a reviewed, like, hasn't that guy reviewed like Cogmine before too? I swear I saw that. And Cogmine was great. Really enjoyed that game. A lot of fun. Very hard. Very, very difficult. But I did eke out a win by the end there. Yeah. Cog my mind. Nice you do. Thanks, Warlord. Not that he really helped too much on floor 1, but I mean, what does help on floor 1? I'll tell you what helps on floor 1. Punching through walls. As you do. Cogging out of my mind here. Man, I remember doing a stream of that, and people actually did have, I assume probably from the developer themselves, actual like cog mind, little recycler characters doing the pog face. Anyway, it's not like that was a super popular series, so I don't know if anybody's really champing at the bit to get that one back. Limbo of the Lost. The King of Limbo. Yeah, that game's terrible. And I mean, I like that they had the balls to actually insinuate that there could have possibly been a sequel. There's not going to be a sequel to that game, ever. Not enough key jiggling. There could be. I mean, well, you know, hacking. In a hacking way. But, man, maybe not like in a literal key jingling way. There's no real keys in that game, after all. C.main's not really going to allow that. Not Limbo of the Lost. I mean, Limbo of the Lost is absurd for trying to convince you that saffron plus water equals a green solution, but you know. You know. Yeah, all right. But yeah, I watched a playthrough of Limbo of the Lost a long time ago. Probably close to when it came out. When the drama over the stolen assets, where the developers just stole assets, was happening. And people were just like, well, let's look at what the actual game is like. You know about a crouch attack? Yes, I totally forgot about that. That is a thing you can do, but I've never really... I mean, I barely use the sensor as it is, so, you know. Trying to really get used to a lot of its moveset didn't really happen too much. I think that should be enough to actually get the thing. What's spamble unless you spin? I guess. Oh yeah, I suppose we keep mashing it. Thanks. Where were you? I walked over to the edge of the screen. Whatever. Spoon. Anyway, back to the thing here. Spoon.
Bless feast.
Yes. Now back to the pit. Now what's the next one here? What's the next one, everybody? We've been going for almost 4 hours. So where's the... Just tell me where it is. I want to finish this up already. Drink my coffee here, speaking of finishing things. The wax area of the temple, the severed tower. DKC silhouette area. Oh, that one. Yeah, it's right down here. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Right here, I believe, right? They are not here. Are they up here? Or before the entrance, though. Okay, before the entrance. White Chamber? The White Chamber? Yeah, that White Chamber. That White Chamber. I've got it on the computer right now. I actually have a source for it right now, even. Let me take a look here. You on here? White Chamber? Oh, it's got middens on here. I gotta go do that. I think I maybe have removed it since then. Also, let's remove Clannad real quick. Good. So we're not gonna go get a preview of. Not gonna go get a preview of that again. Finishing a series before starting a new one challenge. Why do I need to finish a series? They can all just be ongoing at the same time. Also, we are literally finishing. We are literally. Also, I didn't see the guy here, right? Where's the guy? I need to find him already. I think it might have been. You know, I'm starting to wonder if it just might have been like a different area, a different entrance to the tower. You can barely even remember what ongoing series are right now. Yeah, I know exactly what the ongoing series are right now. We got a Stranger of Paradise, a Final Fantasy tale. We've got Dust Force right now. We've got whenever I finish doing the Anathema run of Dead Cells, of course. Blasphemous and Dandara. All of these. Another boob has grown. Let's throw. Purple's not really an ongoing series. I even said at the end of Purple that it's just like, this one's going to take a while. At least a room connecting the Wax Tower and the Repose, the Silent One. Okay, it's the other entrance. Well, here, I'm just... No, right, I can't do spells. Oh, yeah, and Hitman. True. Goner 2 is not an ongoing series. Goner 2 is whenever I get around to it. Technically, I'm also doing the Gauntlet for Binding of Isaac, but that's, again, whenever I get around to it. Those are not considered ongoing. And Satisfactory is also whenever I get around to it. That's not considered an ongoing one. You're not going to get, like, daily updates for that. You are going to get daily updates for Dandara. You know what? I'll show you. I'm just going to go start, like, 100 more series. You just watch. Every single day now is going to be a new series beginning, and you're going to have to deal with the fact that I'm going to have, like, 10 updates every day for a bunch of other garbage. And it's going to be your fault. There we go. And I'm going to blame you for this.
Penitent one, you emerge from the tower that has always been believed to cast your eyes.
6,000 for the waxy.
What a pity.
Don't threaten me with a good time. This is not a threat. This is a guarantee. This is going to happen. It might be good for the algorithm. Yeah, you know, first episodes of series do tend to do better. If we're talking shop right now. The final wax seed. Boob guy's gonna be so happy. He's gonna love this. He's gonna love it. Gonna be like, oh, thank God, I can stop being so boobly-boobed up. And I'm like, yeah, you sure are, boob guy. Hey, thank you, KVJR, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. I love you, as always. Hope you're enjoying Blasphemous, even as tedious as the ending of the game is starting to get here. There we go. It's still going so much. First episodes don't do well. Scythe Claws and Symmetrical Lance. Symmetrical Lance wasn't that popular. Like, don't you remember the first Nightmare episode was like 200,000? So, you know. Symmetrical Lance was like 100K at best. And people got mad at me about that one, which is why it's no longer on the channel. And we no longer speak of the Symmetrical Lance episode. Ooh. Whoa, the forbidden episode. Even though I just explained we no longer talk about it, and I gave you the full rundown of exactly why. Because that was the one where I talked about the scaling enemies in Dead Cells and me not liking it. People got mad at me about that. I still don't think scaling enemies in Dead Cells was good. That's right. Here's my hot take. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway. I'll stop. Anyway. They don't even do scaling enemies anymore. That's not for years at this point. What happened in the episode we don't talk about? What? No, I just also gave you the yeah. Well, people didn't like that. People didn't like that truth. What can I say? They want to be fed lies to keep them complacent, like Thalamus would say in Death's Gambit. Oh. All right. Great, tempted by the fruit of another reference too, and I'm never gonna. I can't make that one again because I've already made that reference once. Well, anyway, almost. Wasn't it about like 8,000 or something to get the last seed, right? I think that's what it was. I don't remember really. Given that at this point I'm just literally grinding. We are all kinds of, and by the way, I'm gonna put this entire stream up unedited. So it's like if people want to watch ending A, they gotta watch all of this, or they could skip around the video, I suppose. But I refuse. I refuse to put up a video that is edited in any way. They will watch all of this grinding. It is their penance, and their penance is far from over. They've got to wait. Waiting is the hardest part, as you know. Just ask that guy whose penance is far from over. Also, I fucking love cock, dudes. And we are gonna play Caves of Cud probably when isn't it coming out? It's coming out like 1.0 pretty soon, right? Soon-ish, at the very least. Something along the lines of that. To be honest, I don't really remember, though. Almost there. No, I got a mark of martyrdom. Poggers. Pogging over here. It was definitely not more than 10,000 souls, so I'm just gonna go back and buy that wax seed. And then where's the? Just tell me where the last place is. Where's the last place? Just tell it to me. Then we can go there and finish up this farce. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. Start of Crimson Reigns. Oh yeah, that's right. People said it was Crimson Reigns. The guy walked all the way up to the big old heart and was just like, "Hey, time to hawk my wares."
Blessed are feast your.
Real poggers,
We
dude.
have no more.
Yeah. Right, they still can't. Still can't do that. So how much is the last one gonna be? Crimson Reigns, evidently, which is to say the topmost area of the game. Not where the heart is. It's like home. It's where the heart is. Alright. If it's about 6K for this, should be able to do this pretty quick. Alright, so where are you at? Here. Now then, I mean, is it the start of Crimson Reigns? Might be. Well, I assume they just kind of climbed up here, right? Hey, dude.
The highest on high, well above, dark clouds, the child, cast your eye.
And check this out. Got Jalik. Heal relative to whatever inflicted. Whatever. So, wait, how much was that again? I didn't even look.
Bless feast.
It's 6,000. Alright, that's not too bad. I nearly have 6,000 even right now. So, we'll just, like, go over here. And then you will tell me how I am supposed to... Yeah, I mean, it's like, imagine fighting enemies in a Souls game. That's what I say. Oh my god, face the right direction. My dude. Not quite. Go fight a few more Donkey Kongs over here, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Now, tell me how I'm supposed to arrange these here statues or whatever in the statue area. What with the statues? Because we're going to get ending A, and we're going to probably be disappointed in it. Let's be real here. let's be honest, it's probably not going to be all that interesting. 4 statues in the claws need to be equipped into the 4 center, 4 slots pointing towards the center. Okay, got it. You know, I'm betting it's probably just like 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, right?
We are.
Cool, poggers. Anyway. No, not Greg. Is it you? No, not you. Here we go. The heart above, fourth verse, and then a booming heartbeat resounded with great force, and like a single being, every citizen looked to the sky. They all become witnesses to the beating of a cyclopean heart that hung alive with veins and arteries suspended in the crimson knots that faded in the clouds above. Inside the flesh, the silhouette of a great being, colossal and perfect, could clearly be seen, curled in its slumber. A child's wish had come true. A divine being was to be born before everyone's eyes. An incarnation of the miracle itself as a symbol, in which all the fervor and faith, eroded by the passage of time, would grow once more. Born from the soul of every denizen of that ancient land, whose name has long been forgotten. Okay. So it was just like one guy being like, hey, if only there was a big heart up there. And then there was. So yeah, all facing the center. So yeah, like that. Oh yeah, it even turns golden. Poggers. Duh. There we go. Neato. Look at it and you'll find out. I feel like that's not really the most obvious way for it to go about, but hey. Hey. So just curious. Still at 99%. Well, no. Geez. They were pretty good too. Whatever. In sense of the envoys, the charred remains of the figures of the 4 envoys salvaged from the embers. The ashes shall mark as worthy the skin of one who performs the ultimate sacrifice, thus returning to the heavens. And we 4 shall descend, waving our immaculate canvases in the fine wind, and our blessing will then be thine. The great grace will then bestow upon thee the ultimate forgiveness, for our mere presence means absolution, and that is but the last step to walk in the way of penitence. Okay. Alright. You do the curse quest. You know, that is true. There is still that one area over by the big hand. By the big giant hand. Which I suppose would definitely result in that. Okay, so do I need to actually no-hit the final boss or just fight the final boss? You know what? Forget about asking about that because you're all stupid. It's just you just gotta. Well, do I have all the statues? No, I'm missing a couple. Oh, I'm betting that's probably Castula and other person. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Automatically regenerates health. Sure, I guess. Increases stun damages nearby enemies. Oh yeah, well, here. The reality is dodge and cooldown. Perfect blocks. But you're gonna be here, and then you're gonna be here. Yay. And then, yeah, you and I probably really don't need you, do I now? Increases damage dealt. Although, I'm thinking about it right now. No, I felt like that was an obvious sort of one to do, right? Well, what was the other thing that I had equipped then? Because I've already forgotten. Right, it was you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that should all be good. Now then. Oh, boy. Just grab the stupid rock and go kill the kid. And I did. I got the rock. Do I need to do anything else? Is just having this in the inventory enough? The game will ask for the item you just got. Okay, so I just need to, like... You'll be prompted. Okay. Yes. Yes. I've given it. Okay. Use the stupid incense. Yeah. You need to watch this every time that you go through this fight, by the way. Because for whatever reason, they decided that forced cutscenes were a good idea in the end of the game. Alright, it's me. I'm back again, and I got incense this time. Cool incense. Anyway. Alright. Mm-hmm. Now, yeah, he's having a good time. Ah, come on now. Oh my god, it's so annoying because I keep like grabbing onto the side of the platform doing this. Now then. There's an extremely dumb cheese. I believe it. I don't really think I need it though. I feel like I... This is so... I hate... Just keep doing this. Whatever. I'm going a little bit too hard with this weapon after all. That's the real thing. It's just like I need to back up a little bit. Even the slightest bit here. Really? Come on. Oh, you're not done yet. I just want to finish the game already, to be honest. Hurry it up! I spent so long grinding for souls, dude! Man. The old hanging off the side of that. Doing me a lot of great work. Same basic thing as before. What the hell? I never even saw that one. Guilt is not happening. Yeah, but I don't care about the guilt. I don't care about getting enough souls to get rid of the guilt. It takes so long to get souls, you understand. Oh, it's not worth it. I never played Grime, actually. So. Yes. Never actually played Grime. And honestly, after this game, I feel like I don't really want to play any Metroid-style games for a long time, given that it took roughly about half the playtime of the original game to go and do this ending. Oh, man. What a chore this entire last bit has been. Every time you fight this boss. Very nice cuts. Yep, you'll see them a lot. Come on, just do it already. There's that then. And that then. Still gotta beat the boss, all things considered, but at least I suppose it's less annoying than fighting the boss previous to this one. And just keep on rolling, baby. Like our one Limp Bizkit song. Air raid vehicle is what it's called. Alright, anyway. And I continue to get hit anyway because, again, impatient. And that into that. It was always one of those games I was interested in just because it's like, you know, it could easily compare it to Dead Cells, what with a guy with weird head. Action game of that sort, right? I can jump and swing at the same time. Now I gotta go do more. Now I gotta go do the entire thing again. Yep, the entire thing. And there you go. See, I did it slightly faster that time. That's all the difference that it did. And stream for 4 hours? I have. It's extraordinarily true. 4 hours of just really tedious grinding here. And searching around every corner of the map for sheriffs until I just eventually looked it all up. As you do. But hey, baby, it's all worth it. We got ending A.
Doth thou respond to my pleas with pain? Pain in the flesh. Yet your very flesh I am. Pain in the heart. Yet your heart itself I hold. My punishment will be your sole legacy. And I shall die. I shall die reconciled with the mystery of my birth.
The devotion of the many was made incarnate, and suffered pain. The affliction cometh to an end, for the icon falls, and with it, the miracle's designs, and its will so capricious. And so you shall ascend, both in body and soul, through dreamed kingdoms, to the holiest of places, to the cradle of all blessings, safe under our watchful eyes. And once there, you will be captured within the ancient canvas of light and time. The penitence is thus complete.
Oh, poggers, I did it. And I didn't become a tree this time. Truly, this was the most important thing. And they still got the black square not covering the entire screen, so you can sort of see the edges there, but you know how that is. Anyway, that was Blasphemous. I liked it until I decided to go for ending A. Well, I liked it up until the penultimate boss. Oh, was that the third Jesus figure we've been? I feel like I've been a lot more Jesus figures in video games prior to this point. Oh, yeah. Got any tips for beating the boss before this one? I've hit a wall. I mean, pretty much, unfortunately, it's just learn all of the boss's attack patterns and then just kind of go with that. I mean, I feel like near the point in the YouTube video that I was playing, I had mostly done it. I had been able to dodge most attacks pretty easily. It's just like, yeah, he's got a very specific set of attacks that he does, and as soon as you kind of get them down, it's not too bad. But still, you mess up like more than a couple times and you're done. So yeah, just make sure you understand what the attacks are and just, get in there. Dodge and parry. Parry doesn't even matter that much. Parry doesn't even do all that much. What are requirements for B? B is anything else. A is apparently like nigh on 100% in game. Ugh. Practice. I mean, if you the YouTube video where I fought the guy that I just put up this morning here, it's like it shows it pretty well. But of course, anybody that does Reed Richard, it was voiced by Mr. Fantastic. Anyway. Yeah, anybody that does Perfect Fight or something, I'm sure is probably going to be doing pretty much the same thing. Ugh. The hurdy-gurdy. I don't even notice any hurdy-gurdy music in this one. Your penance is over now. We can all hang the old big iron cone head mask up and consider it done until Blasphemous Tree, the third Blasphemous game. Is there an actual 100% completion ending? I mean, this is nearly 100%, certainly, as I think most people can attest here. I didn't get everything. I don't think there's an actual 100. I think it's just A and B. Every penance has its Blasphemous too, starring John Blasphemous. Blasphemous is Conquest, as I called it. Yeah, they might do DLC. You never know, right? The Blasphemous Tree, which fruits bulbs. Bulbs. Time for Isaac Gauntlet. No, I still gotta go do today's Dandara episode. I didn't expect this to be taking 5 hours, obviously, but it's like we had to be here. We had to see it. We had to see me not become a tree. I've broken free from the cycle. I didn't become a tree this time. Surely that was worth the effort. Boz O'Reilly is the QA director? What a name. Anyway, what was I saying here? So yeah, the save file, I think the time on the save file getting up to the point where the time on the save file getting up to the point where I started the stream here was about 10 hours, and this took about 5 hours. But if I wanted to become a tree, too bad. Well, you have to share being a tree with old golden guy there. Did you really want to do that? Is that really what you desire? He's cool? He's not cool. The miracle is not cool. None of this is true. Old Goldilocks there. The ever brilliant gold mask. Do you want to share do you want to share your tree with the ever brilliant gold mask? He has a big heart. No. Has it confused? So what about the high wills? What about the miracle? Is there now canonical fucking heaven in this game? I guess. Seems to be the case. Who knows? Honestly, I feel like I got most of the plot here, but it's still mystery to me. No telling about the dream? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave that to those theory channels that do the theory things. Man, I'm not going to do it. Okay, you want somebody to look into the look, everybody. Unless you're about like a haunted pizzeria, I'm not doing theory crafting. And if you're about a haunted pizzeria that isn't Five Nights at Freddy's, that's the one exception. And hell yeah, I'll theory craft about your game. And what about the Hunter's Nightmare, though? I mean, they explain that. The what you call it RPG Maker thing. Yeah. I played No Delivery in One Night at the Steez a couple years back. And I did. There's actually more to that I would have done more theory stuff about, but whatever. I finished up with that game a while back. It's a good game. Still should probably play the follow-up one to that. Still haven't done that just yet. Clannad never. I've already deleted that game, and you can't undelete a game. The party thing from the same dev were really good. Yeah, but then there was also there was also another game that took place in like a haunted Walmart that came out. Sorry, We're Open, I think it was called. Which I should play at some point in time. And then, yeah. I mean, it's like, not right now, though. If we're gonna go play any RPG Maker games, I still got Middens on the list, of course. Thank you for Make. Yeah, Nobody's Home. That's the other one. Cat in Box? No, we're not doing Cat in Box. Okay. I guess that's the ending. 94%. But as it is, I am satisfied with that. So Blasphemous 2 is over. Good night, everybody.